Hey guys, how's everyone? Howdy bro, how you doing Kyle? And I saw your laptop thing your LinkedIn officer chat. And I agree it's probably good enough. You might need slightly more memory. I think maybe, but apart from that it should be fine. The only reason you might need more memory sometimes on an MMO type game is because of when you get into like a raid environment or in an area with a lot of people on the screen, it can be quite memory thirsty. Even if you're not using any add-ons. If you use add-ons, it's even worse. Because all the add-ons take up a little bit of your memory. Used to have an add-on years back. Most guilds used it because it was like a raiding thing. But you had to turn it off when you weren't in a raid because it sapped the fuck out of your memory. Why did that just despawn? Just trying to level up my mining. Well, mining and herbing actually. I want to get them maxed out. I've decided I'm going to double down on my tanking. And I'm going to gear up 2 tanks going forward. I'm going to have my prot warrior and my prot pardon. And I'm going to gear up both. So I'll be playing one or the other. Tanking seems to be what I'm suited to doing. The fact that I've done it 14 years, I've got ample fucking experience. It just seems to be where I'm best suited, where I can best serve the guild's needs. It might mean somebody else might have to raid lead, because raid leading as a tank is not ideal because you can't really see much. You can probably do call-outs when you know a fight after a while, but it's probably better that somebody who's range DPS or a healer does the required call-outs. Because there's oftentimes a lot of things that you can't see. Especially not when it comes when you start doing Mythic. I think that's what's the problem with my work laptop with it being integrated graphics. I don't think there's enough. Does a good job though. Minute or Matrix seem pretty solid choices for a leader. It'll just be whoever can do the callouts for them. I'm not going to assign someone to it because obviously not everyone might be there for every raid. Matrix would obviously normally be a good choice, but don't forget Matrix in raid tier 2 he's tanking with me, so Matrix is going to have the same issue that I'm going to be having. You can't tank that well when you can't raid lead that well when you're tanking because you've got the tank mechanics to worry about, all the regular mechanics on top, and the boss is right in your face, so quite often you can't see anything like behind the boss. It depends on the size of the boss as well. If the boss is vertically like really tall, you've got no line of sight behind him. So if someone's studying something you can't tell, you can't say whatever the person's name is, move from there, don't be there, sort of thing. Because sometimes you've got to do individual call-outs. With it being integrated graphics, I don't think there's enough does a good job. Integrated graphics should be okay. One of our guilds plays integrated graphics. You've got to bear in mind, Carl, one of the advantages to World of Warcraft is you don't need a top-end computer to play it. This game dates back to 2004. Now, while they have improved some of the textures and some of the graphics, some of the cosmetics on the characters, not to the point where you need an all-singing, all-dancing computer. So, anyone can play World of Warcraft relatively inexpensively. That is one of the big advantages to World of Warcraft over, say, modern-day games. Mini will probably do some call-outs in Raid Tier 2, because Mini's going to be DPS. So Mini will do some. Well, not that Mini's not tanking. I'm just hoping I can start making enough money from my YouTube between now and then, so I ain't got to go back into part-time work. I really don't want to go back into part-time work. Matrix tanked. Yeah, Matrix has been tanking sometimes in the current raids. When we didn't have light transit there initially, Matrix would jump in and tank alongside Mini. But Matrix is going to tank with me in Raid Tier 2. At least I'm going to try anyway. But when I'm not there, we've got Mini and I think Corvold as fillers. So we've got two others who can tank. In case I can't make it, in case I'd have to go back into part-time work. But yeah, it's a moment. It's partly Blizzard's fault, because Blizzard have made tanking a lot harder to do for people who want to maybe try tanking out for the first time. So it's, oh, for the love of God, it's a harder thing for people to get into. So Blizzard are correcting some of that for Raid Tier 2. But it's hard to find dependable tanks. And while you need say 3 or 4 healers in a raid, you always need 2 tanks. So your tanks have got to be your most active players, really, in all honesty. You need them to be active and reliable. So I thought if I do it, because I already know how to tank, and then Matrix does it, Matrix said he'll do it with me, then we'll do it together. It means we do lose a good DPS in Matrix, but we gain a good DPS in Mini. So we're not really losing anything. So we're fine on both sides. The only time it'd be at a loss is if I can't make a certain raid day and they've both got a tank, then technically losing a good DPSer, unless we can recruit some more people. But now we've got ahead of the curve and whatnot, should be a little bit easier. And considering we've already jumped into Mythic and tried the boss, and got the boss 25% down already with 14 people. 20 people, we can easily kill that first boss. I just need 20 people online at the same time. You wouldn't think it'd be that hard to do, but for some reason it is. I get you, I'd just like to have the FPS smoother. I think I managed to get mid-20s when busy. Yeah, mid-20s a bit low. All I'd do is just ram all your graphics right down. There used to be 1 or 2 settings, Kyle, that were really fucking thirsty on your FPS, and if you turned them off, your FPS jumped up ridiculously. I remember in the back in the day when I had it at one point, I had it on, and I think one was to do with shadows, and one was to do with reflections or something like that, like water reflections, and I turned them off, and I gained 40-50 FPS. I went to 70 frames per second just by turning these 2 things off that you barely notice anyway, but they're a really big draw on your FPS gain. So a bit of a vid today about Blizzard, or I'm not getting rid of the time for Mythic Plus and have a def limit instead. Then I'm about stripping add-ons out. They've been on about stripping add-ons out for a while, Kyle. They have disabled some add-ons in previous expansions, and some add-ons that were a little bit too invasive have already gone. And they disabled it so some weak auras don't work and stuff like that. Weak auras, in my opinion, are the biggest one. Because, like, if you have, like, Bigwigs, which is called Bigwigs boss mods, essentially, that does, like, extra call-outs, like a different noise sound for a boss mechanic. So, you know, the boss mechanic's coming, and it alerts you a couple of seconds before it happens. So, basically, you've got ample time to react to the mechanic. Those ones aren't too bad. But, like, weak auras can completely nullify boss mechanics entirely. Like, there was a fight on the Jailer raid called Lords of Dread, which had a mechanic like Among Us, which they called the Among Us mechanic. And because of a weak aura, that mechanic basically was made pointless by a weak aura. That took about 15 minutes to make and wasted months of a developer's time. So some of the add-ons are just making the game too easy. Now, while that's in the hardest difficulty, when the bosses are, like, unnerved, and most guilds can't kill them in that state, the reason that the bosses are made that difficult is because the developers are in, like, a sort of arms race against add-ons. And they're designing the bosses with the add-ons in mind. They're not designing them as they should be, which is a game add-on free. Third-party add-ons shouldn't have any place in a game. Other games don't cater to them. If you played, like, Black Myth Wukong, you haven't got to download add-ons to play Black Myth Wukong. Add-ons aren't even really allowed in Final Fantasy Online, if you were to relate it to another MMO, or at least not ones that aid you in combat sort of thing. So if another MMO can do it, Blizzard can also do it. Blizzard just need to put the foot down and say, look, you might have gotten used to having add-ons, but now you're going to play the game properly. Because even if, say, they make the bosses simpler and a bit easier to do, they're still going to be hard in Mythic. They're not going to be easy by any stretch. But also, it means more guilds can get involved and do them. And without add-ons, I think a lot of guilds and a lot of players who become dependent upon add-ons are going to find it really fucking hard. I honestly do. I've done all of my content this expansion, normal and heroic, with not a single add-on. Not one. That's proof you don't need it. And heroic and Surek is harder than probably the first 4 mythic bosses. So if I can do her without add-ons, I can do mythic without add-ons. You don't need to have them. It makes the game harder, but all these people are saying, oh, I want the game to be a challenge, I want the game to be hard. Stop using fucking add-ons then. Stop using them. Play the game as it's intended. Play it without third-party add-ons. Stop having add-ons fucking holding your hand like a parent. Come on, I'll carry you through this mechanic. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Fucking play it properly. Because it annoys when people go, oh yeah, because we want this content to be challenging, it makes it hard. But then what about getting rid of add-ons? And they're like, well yeah, but I want to keep add-ons. But then you're making it less of a challenge. You can't have both. Do you want it to be a challenge, or do you want it to... Or do you want to have add-ons? Because add-ons make the content easier. If Blizzard made the content easier to begin with, and didn't base it off add-ons, but then got rid of all combat-based add-ons, the game would then still probably be the same difficulty that you're at now. You just wouldn't need any third-party add-ons on your computer. Basically, Blizzard just put the third-party add-on people out of business. And quite frankly, they should anyway. Because any add-on maker that charges you for their add-on, they're in breach of Blizzard's policy. Blizzard's policy, you're not supposed to make money off add-ons. It's supposed to be free to use only. And hello, Ethan. I think the surveying what people are going to say about the Mythic Plus, I'll be honest with you, Kyle, because the one thing that I've been looking at about the def limit, because the def limit on delves, right, there's no timer There's no mastery, no timer in raids apart from bosses having an enrage timer. So there's no actual real timer like there is in a Mythic Plus. So for the 3 endgame pillars of content, delves, dungeons, and raids, the odd one out is Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus is the only content in the game that makes you rush. None of the other content does. Delves can take as long as you want. Raids you have to take as long as you need. Some guilds can spend hundreds of pulls on a mythic boss. You know, it's not easy shit. They can't put a timer there. It would kill the game and raiding. So if they get rid of the timer from Mythic Plus, honestly, I would start doing Mythic Plus then. I hate the timer with a passion. They don't need a timer for Mythic Plus to be done the way it is being done. They don't. A timer is one way to do it. It isn't the only way to do it. That's what I've been saying all along. It's too many people think it's the only way to do it. It isn't. It's because Mythic Plus was introduced back in Legion. This is the thing, right? I'll throw something at you. Is Legion is when they introduced Mythic Plus dungeons. Before Legion, there was no timer. So the game's actually had no timer for longer in dungeons than it's had a timer. So by getting rid of the timer from dungeons goes back to how the dungeons used to be, when they actually were fun. They were enjoyable to do. You don't have to go in there, people are like, oh, come on, I gotta go faster, gotta pull my packs, gotta rush. And then you make mistakes, and then you wipe, and then people are like, ah, fuck this, we'll leave it key. And then you've lost a player, and you can't get the one. It's like, oh, great, cheers. Marvellous. Fucking fantastic. And it breeds this mentality in the game where you've got to go fast, you've got to do big pulls. And that's not how dungeons used to work. Dungeons used to be more about like, right, pull one pack carefully, we've got to CC this mob, we've got to CC that mob, we've got to kill the other 3. You might have, say, a pack of 5 mobs, and you've got to kill 3, and you've got to CC 2 of them, while you kill, say, 2 regular mobs and 1 really dangerous mob that's got to die really fucking fast. And you basically kill those. But with the introduction of the timer, it also created a meta in the game. That's what's made it so some classes don't get invited, because they're not considered as good DPS as certain specs. If they get rid of the timer, every class becomes viable, every spec, because then you no longer have to rush. If you don't have to rush anymore, anyone can play anything they want. Because then, let's say somebody's got to go to the toilet for a pee break. If they need somebody to go for a pee, say 5 minutes into a key, you can't go and leave your computer for 5 minutes. But if you then need to go and have a wee, you can go and have a wee, and it won't affect your group. You're basically locked to your desk for 30 minutes until that key's over, when it's in a timer. And it's gotten that bad, Blizzard even had to introduce banning for people who leave keys early. The timer creates more problems than it solves. In fact, it didn't solve any problems. It just creates problems. Now, some people have said, how do they do with scaling difficulty? Alright. One of the ways you can do scaling difficulty is on lower keys, you start with a lot of lives. You might have like 50 lives, 30 lives. I don't know. As you get to higher and higher keys, the lives get lower. So let's say on the low end, you probably have like, I don't know, 8 lives, 7 lives. So you can wipe once, the entire team, essentially, and you've still got a life or 2 spare. On like the highest keys. So you can have a total of like 7 deaths. But if your lives ever reduce to 0, like they do in a delve, you basically got to restart the delve, because then you'll get reduced rewards. Technically, you could still complete the dungeon for the vault, but you would then not get an increased key. And you won't get as good loot in the chest at the end of the run. Watched it not live the other day. Was in the mosh pit for the whole set. In the mosh pit. I went mosh pit when I went to fucking Leeds Festival. There for fucking all their shit. Fucking lifetime ago that fucking were. But yeah, there's a lot of things that removing that timer would help. Some people are against it, who are your die-hard Mythic Plus fans, like Wasser is. Wasser said if they remove the timer, he'll stop playing the game. Personally, I think it's a stupid reason to stop playing the game, because Wasser also raids, and to me, raiding is the primary content, not dungeons. Dungeons is filler content you do in between raids, and to get some extra gear, because raids can only get loot from once a week. I would never class dungeons as primary content. There are some people that do, and some guilds that do, but why would not having a timer make them any less doable, any less fun? All it means is then, rather than being a complete retard and got to go and pull 3 or 4 packs in one go and risk a wipe, you then pull in packs more like 1 or 2 at a time, and you're being careful about what you pull. And maybe then you've got to be more careful on the CCs. You know, Blizzard can do it a number of different ways. Plus, if they introduce lives, it will have more synergy with their newer content, Delves. And Delves, as I understand it, have done really, really well compared to Mythic Plus. A lot of people basically stop doing... If they're not doing, say, Mythic Plus 10s for the Mythic Vault, a lot of people basically stopped doing Mythic Plus and just did Delves for the Heroic Vault. Because Delves gave you 616 Heroic Vault stuff. And I know Blizzard have been saying they want to get more people involved with, like, raiding at a higher level and Mythic Plus keys at a higher level. But if they want to do that, they've got to simplify it somewhat. Ideally, probably the classes as well, in all honesty. But they've got to make it somewhat more approachable for newer players, or players who don't enjoy that type of content, if they want that to happen. Especially if they're going to bring it to console, which we pretty much know they are. Players aren't going to want to feel like that they've got to do a time trial every time they run into a fucking dungeon. Like, now you've got 30 minutes, go. If you wipe twice, your key's fucked. It's like, okay, great, marvellous. In some cases, well, you wipe once and a player leaves the key. It's like... I mean, it's annoying. It's annoying. I mean, don't get me wrong, my opinion is also biased, I'll be completely honest. My opinion is biased because I don't see dungeons as endgame content. But I would be more open to doing dungeons if they didn't have a timer. I want dungeons to be how they were back in the day. I want them to have no timer. I don't mind them having affixes, that's completely fine. That's something they've added in there. But I don't want a timer. I want people to think more about their pulls. Like when you do a raid boss, you don't just charge headlong into a raid boss like a fucking retard. And like, oh, I've got to do more pulls faster. You know, you've got to work out the mechanics. And in some cases, like Ansrek, phase by phase. That boss has got 3 phases. So you've got phase 1 with the boss. Phase 2 is just adds, but it is a little bit of a DPS race because you've got to get up there and kill the ad in the middle before she casts, otherwise you're all dead. And then you've got phase 3 back onto the boss. And you've got a whole host of different mechanics on both P1 and P3. The only mechanic I think she uses twice in P1 and P3 is blades. That's it. That's the only mechanic she uses. Oh, even the tank mechanic changes in P3. It's not the same tank mechanics. It's like you've got to strategize more. You've got to use your brain more. You know, it requires some thinking, some thought. Where Mythic Plus, you've got to go that fast. In some cases, you've got no time for thinking or thought. And I think that's what depletes a lot of keys. At least for like your average players. Because they're not that skilled to begin with. And they've got to rush in. You'll get some zealous tanks who run in and do too much. I was in a Mythic 8, which is not considered a really high key. But then most average players only do as high as a Mythic 7. But I was in a Mythic 8 with Wasser other day. And we had a tank from a 8 out of 8 Mythic Raiding Guild. And To be fair, it was one of the harder dungeons. Apparently, Stone Vault is quite hard. And this guy runs into this corridor and pulls 3 packs. So he wipes us all. So we all die. So we get 15 seconds off the time of each person that dies. And they've also got to run back, which takes like another minute per player. Then we kill that pack, so he then only pulls 2 rather than 3. It then runs into the next pack and does exactly the same thing. And pulls 3 packs and wipes us for a second time. This time he apologised. He did type in chat, sorry, my bad. He knew that he'd fucked up. So, you know, admittedly, at least there he owned up to his mistake. End of the raid, the key got depleted. Surprise, surprise. You know, we wiped 3 times because of the tank. And then the warlock, whose key it was, blamed me for having low DPS. I'm like, I didn't wipe us. I'm like, your fucking tank that you chose wiped us. He might be a goddamn Hall of Fame fucking tank. He's clearly not Hall of Fame in fucking Mythic Plus. Because he pulls too much stuff that he can't handle. And the worst part about it were, this is where my tanking acumen kicked in. One of the packs that he pulled, I even said to Wassa, why are we fighting these mobs here? Why don't we fight them over there? And Wassa said you're supposed to fight them over there. I'd never been in that dungeon before in my life. I've not done any of the Mythic Pluses in this tier until then. And even I knew, without even looking at it, where to tank. Because I've done that before. I've tanked a number of times. And when you've got mobs that do like a certain mechanic, like a charge or they might target a random player with a range attack or something. You tank them somewhere in an alcove where players can line of sight. It's an obvious, tanking thing to do. And this guy was tanking them in an open doorway. And I was like, what's he doing? And I'd not even been there. And I was on my hunter doing DPS. And I was like, what? And what all that says to me is, not only have a lot of tanks stopped tanking, the quality of the tanks has dropped by quite a lot in the game. I'm guessing a lot of the good tanks have either stopped playing the game or rolled DPS or healer or something. Because if that guy's a Hall of Fame tank and he didn't see that as a basic thing, and he's probably been there before this raid, this raid expansion, this tier, I hadn't, and he tanked them in the worst place you could have tanked them. Like, what is this? And I'm not even technically a Mythic Raider as of yet. We've not killed a Mythic boss. This guy's done 8 out of 8 Mythic and couldn't figure out a simple tanking location. What? It baffling to me. And that's technically one of the better tanks in the game. So what you've got to do is now put your mindset around that. If that's one of the better tanks in the game, how bad are the average tanks or the below average tanks? How bad is their tanking acumen? How bad choices are they making? When you factor that in, you see how bad Mythic Plus can be. Because a lot of those tanks, if he's making those mistakes as a 8 out of 8 Mythic Raider, what the fuck are people doing that aren't even Heroic Raiders? Or that aren't even clear Heroic? Jesus Christ. There's going to be some sketchy fucking bastards in the game, I'll be honest with you. So, after seeing that, that's when I've decided to return to tanking. It's one thing I'm better at. I don't have to care about my DPS, because we don't care about DPS on tanks. That's not a tanking job. And I'm a very, very good tank when I know a fight. Once I've done a few pulls on a fight, I know what to do, where to position the boss. I'm going to tank. I'm going to fight. I did Bloodbound Horror the other day, in Heroic for the first time. I didn't fuck up the beams once. It was an easy fucking mechanic to do. How you get that wrong as a tank, I honestly don't know. Because literally I just saw where Minnie's team were, and I just moved my character to the right, so the beam angled. Because the beam starts coming out, and the beam initially, it's like showing you where it's going to activate. It doesn't activate for another 5 or 6 seconds. It gives you a time window to see where you want to position your beam. Then you position it and the beam starts coming out. And I'm like, right, if I position it there, Minnie's got all this time to kill that team there. He's got longest time for this beam to rotate round to where his team is, and then they can run along and kill the last ad as well. Ample fucking time. It was a really simple mechanic. But I've seen some people make mistakes on that. And it's like, that's not hard to me. Another thing that I have learned that something new to me, obviously something they've introduced over probably the last couple of tiers, is something different with the taunt swaps. Is, example, we used to do taunt swaps in, say, Shadowlands. I'll use Hunger and Destroyer as an example. Hunger and Destroyer was a big hitter as a boss. He hit hard. He was like, you know, up there with like Sludge Fist sort of thing. But Sludge Fist, you didn't have to do a taunt swap. You just had to have both tanks in close proximity to each other. But Hunger and Destroyer used to have this mechanic where he'd stack up a debuff on one of the tanks. If it got too high, he'd basically one-shot your tank. So when it got to so many stacks, the other tank would taunt. So then that would give the tank that already had the boss, gives them chance for the debuff to fall off, while they build up on the tank that's currently tanking him. Then again, when they fall off that tank, he taunts back, so you don't die. What they did different in this raid tier were, it was on Sikran the other day, I got one shot by the boss. And I was like, why did that happen? Now, admittedly, I didn't have shield block active, and I didn't have ignore pain active at the time. I should have done. That was my fault. I was just getting used to positioning in the boss from a tanking side of things. But the boss does 3 abilities in a row. He does an expose, and then a phase rush, or phase blade, whatever the fuck it's called. But he did both the exposes on Mini, and then I taunted, because Mini said taunt. So I taunted for the phase blade, and it one-shot me. But tanking mechanics never used to work like that. They never used to work that way. That's not how tank mechanics ever worked. The whole point of a taunt swap was you taunted off that tank so they didn't die, not so that it'd still kill you. So that's a different tanking mechanic they've added into the game. That's not how tank mechanics used to work at all. It used to be, right, you've got to taunt off that tank, or that tank gets one shot. Not that I taunt and I still get one shot. Tank mechanics never worked that way. I tanked all the way through Shadowlands, through Nafria, normal and heroic. And some of those bosses hit really fucking hard. Even Sire. Sire had a... you could take 2 stacks from his weapon in P3, and he hit like a train with that fucking sword. So he'd put 2 stacks onto the tank, the other tank would taunt. That other tank wouldn't get one shot, because he taunted. I would get one shot if he didn't. That's how taunt swaps used to work. They've now added in this Sikran type mechanic. It's different, because the final hit hits that hard, it can still one-shot you, even though I've taken none of the exposures. So I was like, that's kind of weird. That's not how tank mechanics are supposed to work. They've never worked that way. And I know, because I've tanked the majority of every fucking expansion. I've seen all the tank mechanics pretty much, apart from Legion and BFA. And even then I saw some of the ones in BFA as well. None of them worked the way where the tank that taunts gets one shot. It'd be the tank that's tanking would get one shot if you didn't taunt in time. So I don't know why they've done that. That's kind of strange. Shouldn't one shot you ever, but it won't just tickle you. No, but I mean, obviously transit, it's just that tank mechanics never have worked that way before. Sikran is the first tank mechanic I've seen work that way. The first one. I've never seen a tank mechanic where you get one shot for the one who's taunting. That makes no sense. Example, let's use like Silken Court. Silken Court, you get the exposed debuff from the melee guy, and then she builds a magical stack on you. When you've got 2 stacks of the penetrate exposed thing that the big guy's got, you taunt swap to the caster. So then I take the caster, and Minnie takes the big guy until they fall off. Then we go back and we switch again. But I don't taunt swap the caster and then get one shot for taunting off. That makes no sense. Only way I'd get one shot there is if Minnie didn't tank the big guy. So it's like, you just had lowish gear and I'd literally nothing up. I had nothing up, no. I did, well, apart from my passives and stuff that I'd got up. But my gear wasn't low, but he shouldn't have been able to deal my entire health bar in one attack when I wasn't exposed. If I'd one expose on my transit, I would have understood. But Mini took both exposures, and then I taunted at the perfect time. I shouldn't be getting one shot by an ability like that. That shouldn't be possible. That's the whole point of a taunt swap, or it used to be. Apparently not anymore. So I've got to keep an eye out for things like that. That's something entirely new to tanking. So I've got to keep an eye on that for raid tier 2. Because if they have a boss like that again, who does like a 2 or 3 attack combo, and the third hit that comes out is the basically delete your tank, you need to have a fucking defensive up for that. Because even if you've not been exposed, you can still get hit for like either 100% your health if you're lower geared, or probably 90% your fucking health. That ore piece had fucking 3 pieces of ore in it. What the fuck? Ah. Then I'd just expect to get one shot because you take any tank hits. You usually use something. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Transit. That wouldn't normally be a thing. That's what I'm saying. That's what's different. As I said, I've tanked longer than most, and I've tanked more bosses than most people in the game, especially ones that started well after me. That's not how tank mechanics ever used to work. It was if you don't taunt swap, that tank dies, not the tank who taunts then dies. That's never how tank mechanics have ever worked. None that I've ever seen until Sikran. That is the first tank to have a mechanic like that. Oh, sorry, the first boss to have a mechanic like that. That I fought anyway. I've never seen a mechanic like that before, where you're the one that taunts and then you die. It's like, what? Okay. It's usually you die if your other tank fails to taunt insufficient time. That's usually why you would die as a tank. Or if your healers are bad and your health is just bottoming out all the time. But we haven't got bad healers, so that's not a concern. Right. Raid. Ground. I need to change the shit on a fuck. Let me jump on thingy, see who signed up. Let's have a look. coming. Is Wassel coming on that? Transits are maybe, TAMs are maybe, overloads are maybe. Okay. Hello, people.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing, guys? Just start forming some up. So, who am I tanking? I'm tanking with Dromar. Me and Dromar are tanking, are we? Okay.
We got another tank. I could also come with my shaman though.
You what, sorry?
If anyone else wants to tank, I could come on my shaman as well.
I honestly I had no idea who was tanking with me. I just got the ring on this guy yesterday, and I've not tanked on Prop Paladin since Shadowlands Nathria. So he's got a lot of new abilities and all the hero talent bollocks. But I'm just going to stick to tanking. It's what I'm best at. It's what I'm best at. As proven by as soon as I went Prop Warrior, we killed fucking Queen. What are the odds of that? I swear to God, I've got one curse, and it's that I have to be a tank all the time. Fucking hate it, man. But apparently it's got to be done.
Do you enjoy it though?
Sometimes it's just that things I've tanked for 14 years, and I kind of wanted a break to try and learn other things.
Yeah.
And it looks like I'm not going to get that break. I have to basically suck it up and do what's right for the guild. Just the way that things go with it. I don't mind doing it. It's not like I hate it. But I did want to have a go at doing something different. But alas,
Yeah,
the curse I bear. But at least on the positive note is it gives us competent active tanks.
Yeah.
Is the thing where, as I said other day, I was in a mythic +8 with a mythic 8 out of 8 tank, and the guy wiped us 3 times by doing bad pulls. And if that's what good tanks these days can make mistakes like that, then God knows what happens with like average tanks or below average tanks. So trying to recruit a tank for the fucking guild literally gave me a fucking migraine, so I just thought, fuck it, I'll just do it myself. At least I'm gonna have somebody competent and who can do it.
Yeah, that's what Matrix told me, that this far out in the season, there's a lot of people in lower keys that you might not have a good time with, to put it mildly.
Absolutely.
And I'm experiencing some of that, I think, because you get these crazy ass pulls where you're just like,
what was that sort of thing?
Yeah.
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 Right. I'm gonna make my way there. Well, I'll ask you guys a question. Have you guys done keys this year at all?
Yeah.
So, what do you guys think about the survey they're putting out about removing the timer? I think personally it's fantastic. It makes it more synergized with delves, and all they've got to do is lower the lives for the higher keys.
The problem I see with that is that it puts even more stress on the healers and tanks.
It does, I agree, but that's always been a stress-induced role anyway.
Yeah, but that's one of the biggest problems, right? Like, nobody wants to play tank or healer because you have all...
Nobody wants to play tank at the moment because they changed how tanking works. If you remember tanking all in Shadowlands, you instantly got aggro when you hit a mob. Now you've actually got to build up your threat like you used to back in the day a little bit, and not all tanks are fluent on their rotation. So if someone pops all their cooldowns and goes ham...
doesn't
Well-
bother me because been playing tanks.
Well, they're changing that in Raid Tier 2, from what they've said.
Yeah.
So tanks then should hopefully come back to their roles.
Yeah. I mean,
I personally
that
think
would
they need
be
to.
an change.
Sorry.
Sorry. No,
I've got
keep
the DLC to do, Kyle. I've got the DLC to do.
I think they need to find a way to put some more agency onto the DPS.
Yeah.
Be it maybe like, I don't know, changing the affixes or something. I don't know. I don't have a solution, but removing the timer is a good step.
I think removing the time is a great step for 2 reasons in particular. One, it gets rid of the rush mentality, which you don't have in delves or raids. You can't rush in delves or raids. If you rush like a boss fight, you're dead. Bosses do have a hidden timer with the enrage timer. All bosses have one. But that's more about your DPS over the fight. That's like, can you get enough DPS into the encounter while doing the mechanics? That's basically like, is your DPS not crap? The other one is, I would like people to take a bit more care on pulls. Like we used to have back in the day, if we had, say, a pack of 5 mobs, we had to get Rogue to sap one, we had to have the mage sheep one, and then kill the remaining 3. And then hope that nobody hit the fucking sheep. And that's what we had to do.
downgraded. Yeah,
And
we don't ever do
Like-
that anymore.
the thing is, I don't think it will get rid of the rush mentality completely because people want, like to optimize their loot per minute or loot per hour. But it will make things like waiting for a cooldown or something.
Well,
difficult, right?
someone said that, but I think that's someone taking it to the extreme. Because are you realistically gonna wait for cooldowns before every fucking trash pack before you go and do a pull? No, because people aren't going to have that kind of time. I'm not going to be sat there waiting for like fucking heroism to come off cooldown or something. That's a fucking joke. That's somebody taking it to the fucking extreme. There's like no fucking way I'm waiting that long for a thingy. Because if you can kill them without the extra damage, you don't need to worry about it as much. You just need to be more careful on the pulls. Because chances are you're going to go from pulling 2 packs to pulling 1 pack anyway. If you normally pull 3 packs, you're probably going to pull 2. You're not going to pull as many mobs anymore because you won't need to. You're going to take it more carefully. Because any like silly deaths take lives off of your whatever you like, your life token counter.
Yeah.
So you've got to think more about your pulls. It's more like it was before Legion when Mythic Plus came out. But it also allows there to not be a meta anymore. Because the reason there's a meta is we need to get max DPS to get this cleared in 30 minutes or less. Where if there's no meta, every spec, every class becomes viable. You could take anyone because you haven't got to rush. If you're in there for 45 minutes, you're in there for 45 minutes. You only deplete your key if you die too much. So then it's more about playing carefully than let's rush, let's do fucking Mario Kart, rush. It's like, what the fuck we played here?
But I guess there's always going to be people that do want to rush and that are not going to be.
If those people want to rush, I would say fuck off to Gran Turismo. That's basically it. It's World of Warcraft, not a fucking racing game.
I think you're right about that, but I mean you're gonna have those people, but I do think we do have to find some kind of solution that moves a bit away from this meta mentality because I've been experiencing this with my monk. It's been really hard to get into keys by myself. If I'm only, like looking for pickup groups, they'd much rather take my paladin who's a little bit farther up the ladder
Take a peek in Discord
in the tier list, but monk, forget about it. I mean, if I'm sitting in queue all by myself, there's rarely ever people who are gonna take me. That's really annoying. So that has to be some sort of focus, I guess. You have to get away from that mentality that excludes whole classes.
I think the problem is there's always going to be a meta. It's always going to be like whatever the streamers deem like the best thing to play,
and they use that for their clickbait videos and shit. That's also very annoying.
Like, even if you don't make it timed, people are still going to be taking like the best classes because they just want to still do it as fast as possible.
Phase lunge getting
Yeah.
cast onto you. Second pick phase lunge hitting you and applying debuff. Third pick second tank combo phase lunge going onto you while you still have debuff from previous combo. You dodge. So what? Mini didn't taunt in time or something?
Wait, what are you reading?
It's transit sending me because other day I got killed by phase lunge on Sikran, and as I've said, I've tanked more than most. When it comes to tank mechanics, whenever you taunt, basically the tank that's taunting is doing it to save the other tank from getting one shot. So I taunted off a mini, but I got one shot, and I was like,
yeah, but basically the third cast doesn't drop off. So how you do it is first tank starts.
Yeah, I know.
Then the second tank taunts off, and then the other doesn't taunt back. So you alternate who takes
So
phase lunges.
that's what we're doing. I know how it works. But what I'm saying is, Mini took two phase lunges, two exposers, and then I took the phase lunge.
Yeah.
But the phase lunge one shot me, which it shouldn't have. Tank mechanics have never worked that way.
You took the phase lunge before it as well because Mini was constantly taking the aggro back. He shouldn't.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what Transit's shown me now. That's what he's shown me about it. So that's what we'd missed. Because I was like, what? I was like, what's happening here? Because I shouldn't be getting one shot by a mechanic like that. Not if you're the one taunting. If you're the one that's taking the first two exposers and the other tank failed to taunt in time, then yeah, you're dead. But if I'm the one that's doing the taunt, I should be safe as houses, at like defensives or not. Whenever you've taunted a boss in the 14 years I've spent tanking, you're always doing it to save the other tank. It's not the tank that's taunting that's in danger. It's the one that's currently got aggro that's in danger. You're doing it to save your off tank. Otherwise, they're fucked. But this killed me. It did like 9.5 million damage.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, what? I was like, how does that even happen? But that's why Transit just showed me that thing.
What am I playing today?
I've got no idea, brother. You tell me what you're playing. I ain't got a clue. Honestly, I didn't even know you were coming at first until I saw you signed up on the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely need some more paladins up in this bitch.
And fucking hell, do you see how many we don't kill? I think we had more paladins on that kill of Ansric than anyone. She was literally put down by the light. We've got two tanks already, sorry, Yawasa.
Oh, you'll know.
Did I invite
To be
him?
fair, she has been trying to get to bring the void. So
Have you got another paladin you want to heal on or something?
Yeah, this one.
Who else needs invited into this thing? You want me to buy that one, okay? Is this one not loot locked?
No.
I didn't know who was tanking because I think, is it Corvold tanking with me? Are you there, Corvold?
Yep.
Right, okay. I need to keep you on comms to get used to your voice, so I'm ready for when you say taunt swap and stuff. We need to keep comms open for us.
Yeah, you need to coach me a bit through it. I haven't tanked this yet.
Don't worry, I'll take you through it.
But
The only one to be careful of is apparently Sikran. Sikran is the only one. So it seems he was just ripping off you. Right, okay. You're bringing your big boy pala for this? Jesus Christ, not overkill?
Another one is saved.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, but you have 9.
3 that are raid capable.
But why?
I was just about to ask. I mean, do you really have 9? But he said 3. But still, why do you?
No,
have
yeah, he has got more paladins than other servers.
You're the one talking.
Initially started as like a horde alliance thing, because still had like no ability to group with people from the other faction. And then the third one, I don't know, was just bored.
Have we got a Hysterica in the raid? I don't know if he has that person raiding. Is Cassandra on comms?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm over here.
Are you saved on your character, or buddy?
Wait,
do you
say
want-
that again?
Are you saved on your character, loot saved? Or do you want to bring an alt?
Yeah, I am loot saved.
You're unsaved, okay. I thought you'd be saved on that.
No.
Were you not here for the kill on Queen?
Yeah, I did DM you that I'm not gonna show, so.
Did you not get the head of the curve?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
If we go for it right now, you know, in one go, in one blast, then you can just get it, right?
Well, we're going to try this. These are alts, though. These might not be good enough for the Queen. But if you want to get your send curve, you can now pug it as well. So you're now all free to pug it if you wish to do so.
Yeah, I did pug, I think, the 5th or 6th boss, like earlier yesterday, so.
Oh, so you are saved on some of the bosses?
Yeah, some of them.
Okay.
Oh, the Severed Strands buff is also warbound. That's nice.
You mean the Rubar Finery?
Yeah,
Yeah, it is, yeah. It's across all your characters.
that's nice.
Because you, if you've noticed as well, you can go into your currency. You know where it says the Narubar Finery? You can transfer it to other characters.
Okay, I can't yet because I don't have any on this. But
I think I transferred all mine. I transferred all mine to my warrior.
good to know.
We've only got one healer. We've got a healer here. Wassa could probably
I'm not
one
there
heal.
yet.
Oh, right, okay. Just wait for Wassa. Wassa's healer could probably one heal this anyway. Overlord one healed first 4 bosses. So Wassa should have no problem with it. Did you take both healing rings out of curiosity, Wassa?
No, I went for the stats.
Not for the stats, why?
It's better.
Really? After what you showed me, that proc heal ring does?
Yeah, but they're like a synergy between them. One of them increases your mastery and then also buffs the other rings based on your mastery. So.
I've taken one of the healing gems on me. So I've got the healing over time gem. I've leaned heavy into the procs.
I have the one that procs random stuff, so it can also proc the heal. But...
Yeah, but that's like long gods because that can proc anything. That's like 1 in 12 chance of getting a... 2 out of 12 chance of getting one of the healing ones. Not great odds. We've got everyone on comms. Eloine, Ayla, Xando Clicks, Caro, Corvold, Wasman Transit.
Looking clear.
Are you in here? Yep. Let's fucking go. Stunned. Let's keep up my anger bar. How fast does fucking Shield of the Righteous fall off? What? How long does that last? What? 4.5 second? That used to be 6 seconds back in Shadowlands.
No, it lasts more than 4.5.
Why is it being reduced?
It definitely lasts more than that.
What?
There's no way it lasts 4.5 seconds.
I've just put my cursor over it.
6 seconds.
Increasing your armor by 4.5 seconds.
Seriously?
Yeah. It used to be 6 seconds back in Shadowlands. I thought that was short, but 4.5 is ridiculous. You have to spam that shit. That's costing 3 holy power to keep that up? What? Fucking heresy! Fuck me. They need to fucking change that on Paladins. Holy god, that's terrible.
You gotta get that haste.
I don't think haste really helps with that when it's 3 of your 5 holy power. That's a lot.
Yeah,
That
that's
that can
like lower
easily
down the
fall
cooldown,
off.
Spam more generators.
I mean, I never drop Shield of the Righteous and I'm tanking my pally, so
No, it seems awfully short though. 4.5 seconds is a very, very tiny window. Especially when you can only put it once at a time when you've got 3 other power. Who are missing? We're missing a monk. What's the monk doing?
Can you put the
Why is
boss monk?
why is the monk in Donegal?
She's fixing some enchants.
For an alt run?
Yeah, I think so.
you go the extra mile.
And is everyone here on an alt, or are some people on mains? Who's on mains here? Because I know you're on a main, I know.
Wait, what was it?
Who's on mains here? Who's on like a
Yeah.
main in the guild?
Me,
You're on your main?
I'm on the pally. Yeah.
Aren't your loot saved?
I've only killed Queen on this
Oh, right, okay, fair enough. Alright, which case, fair enough. Well,
because I salted a priest for the other ones in there.
right, so we've got you, Wasser, Cassandra, I think, who are on mains. And it's just in case any of you guys need gear, I'm going to pass on it for you since this is an alt. I'm not going to take gear off somebody's main for a fucking alt.
I mean, it's not a main in that regard. But
No, but it's a main in our guild, and I'd rather him have his main character have the gear than my alt. Because I'm going to be on this way less frequently than my main.
I basically only need a trinket, so that's the only thing I'm looking for. And maybe a neck.
My entire top bar, including the potions, is all defensives. I've got 12 defensives. What the fuck?
well, the boss valley.
Well, obviously one of them's potions, so potions technically aren't part of the class, but you still have them anyway. But it's like, what the fucking shit? One of them's also a racial.
Switch the monk and wash.
Oh,
So
sorry?
I have the both monks in my group.
Can we switch who, sorry?
Yeah, in the Volker group. Can you put them both the monks?
You want both the monks?
Yeah.
There you go. As you know that what you think you told me yesterday, Transit, what your friend said about the Org Evoker, is that in effect right now, or is that coming into effect?
This is for next rater.
It's next raid tier they're making that change.
Next tier, yeah.
So when they start casting shit onto like a boss like this, it's then going to apply it to all the DPS.
I don't know how org works. As far as I'm aware, they target people.
You can target people or the boss. If you target the boss, it puts it on any random player attacking the boss. That's
Yeah,
that's the
I
other
don't
way you can do
know
it.
how works. But as far as I'm aware, it's all thingy next tier.
Now you guys all know what you're doing here. Soak's main thing really. What's this? Can you play without Eye of Tear? I don't even know which one that one fucking is. That a what is that on Was? Direct me.
I
It's
meant
the
you
thing that
can.
looks like the shield. So
Yeah.
like a 40-second cooldown mini defensive.
It's like
And
the.
I'm playing with what? Resolute Defender.
It's like the Carrion ability from Shadowlands.
Which one's Resolute Defender though? Where is that? That one there.
Oh, yeah, it was. Oh, it was the Legion artifact thing. Yeah, that's it.
I need to take another point though. How do I get into this then?
You go through like Uther's Council and Resolute Defender. Because you can also use your bubble as a cooldown, and then
I can do
Uther's
that one.
Council
What's that one?
removes 30% from the cooldown.
Oh no, my Divine Shield won't taunt. No.
It will.
It won't now because I take it off.
You have to take that as well. It's important.
So shall I get rid of Bulwark of the Righteous Fury?
I would get rid of Moment of Glory, honestly. Like, it's also not really super necessary.
Alright, okay, in which case then
Also
get rid
gets rid of another cooldown for you. It's more passive.
Does me. Why would I take this though? Do I need to have 2 points into that? Oh, please tell me that ain't so. So I'll take that one. There, I've got to do that way. Fuck me.
Oh, it is 2 points. Yeah.
Yeah, it is 2 points into that fucker.
Spec, do you want to copy my raid tab?
You can get rid of Hand of the
So
Protector as well. Like, I don't see you healing other people anyway. Like, I wouldn't expect that.
No, I
You go
wouldn't.
super anyway if you do.
Right, just give me a second. Let me rejig it wrong. What did I just get rid of? Moment of Glory. That one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that. Move them down. In fact, what's the cooldown of that? That isn't the 48-second thing. You put that one there. There we go. That does me. Fine. Fuck it with that one. Thank you, Asa. Right. Does me. I didn't even set this up, by the way. This build was pretty much... I switched over to it yesterday and this was like pre-chosen. So I've not even looked at the fucking talents. So I'm just winging it, literally. Right. We all know what we're doing here. Where's my tank? Kobold. So there's a fucking meat debuff thing. You'll see it on the raid frames. Basically, one of us is basically the target of that. The other one's got to taunt off. Because I'm not sure exactly what does it do to you. Is it like healing reduction or some shit?
Yeah, it makes you healing immune.
Yeah, healing immune. So basically, I'll try and let you know when I've got it, and just vice versa. Just keep an eye on your debuffs. It looks like a piece of meat, which is obvious because it's a big fat boy. Right. Do a fact for me. I haven't signed a fucking things ever. Well, so you can have it because I don't want to do it. Do a pull timer.
And here at pull, right?
Yeah, always, yeah. If we've got it, although other day as Transit was, bless him, he was crying his heart out because we've not got an actual fucking thing in the raid. It was horrible for him, bless him. I felt sorry for him. It was killing his parsers. Taunt it, buddy. Taunt it off me.
Yeah. No, I haven't.
Oh, have I taken it back off you? Fuck. I didn't taunt, just FYI, match ripped aggro. You have to taunt it again if you get a... Oh, in fact, no, I think... Nice. He's tanking it, he's got it. Right, he's got it now, I'll taunt it off him. I'll taunt it off you now, buddy. Soaks up. It's whenever he does that stomp, I think it is Kobold. Whenever he does a stomp, he applies that debuff to you. Or to the tank that's tanking. You can taunt off me. You got him. Our boss is getting nuked. Right, we're going at far side at map. Yep, over there. That's fine. Oh, watch out for that coming through. Why is my ability not working? What the fuck? Look at that. Oh, shoot! That was close. Get out of that. And combat res and ask someone. for so we can be here for the phase 2 thing. I think. Oh, actually, Nas, have you been here? Did I not explain tactics? You haven't been here before, I think, have you? Sorry, that might be my bad, Nas. I apologise.
Still gonna fix the boss.
You should have let my
Why did she just suddenly stop talking? Did someone, like, stick a dick in her mouth? What the fuck happened? That was weird.
I think you skipped. Yeah, we had DPS is too high, so you skipped the face.
Probably transit going fucking Super Saiyan 3 or something, more than likely.
now?
Yeah, soak. Don't run too far away, you're fine. You might have to for a bit more for Mythic, but that's a different story. I don't think we even taunts up there for that last part. What is this? Oh, God. A back piece. Have any mains needing the back piece? Actually, I don't need the back piece. I pass. I've got a better one. Shoulders, plate,
I need
shoulders.
it.
Plate, shoulders.
Main spec or
No, I'm an alt. Does anyone, any mains need the plate, shoulders? Guessing that's a no. In which case, alt players can roll on it. Oh, there's all this purple shit on the floor. I need to run round. Wang about what the hell? Where'd that big thing come from? Where did you come from? Ow, ow, ow. People died. Listen, before we can put anything else, let's revive dead people. Are you on comms, Nas? I don't know if he is. Shit. I'm whispering. Oops. Oh God, why do I keep getting stuck on? What the fuck? I do love Avenger Shield though.
While ice skating.
You what, buddy?
I just got disconnected while ice skating on this fucking slime cunt.
You got disconnected?
Yeah.
Internet side or server side?
Game being shit side.
Oh, right, okay, server side.
You still had aggro for 10 seconds after you disconnected.
Does that mean I'm dead?
No, you're not dead, no. Not I can see.
alive.
The worm. The bloody worm.
I'm dead.
Why have I got to get so close to hit them with that fucking righteous thing? Jesus. The range on that is like really, really small. What the fuck? Why? What's something exploding for? Who's blowing up? Oh, God. Do they normally do that?
Which one do you mean?
I mean, the whatever that thing with it, blowing up purple things. Sorry about that, we're just speaking to the newer guildie. Fuck. Let me get that. What am I doing? I need to mount up. Who? Yeah. Are you enjoying DPS Transit?
I'm too tired to enjoy it right now.
Didn't have to come, you know, but it's only an hot run.
Yeah, but I got nothing else to do and I need to stay awake.
Have you fucked up your sleep thing again?
Couldn't fuck up for so long.
Yeah, I had a problem with it last night. I couldn't
fixed it
sleep.
for a day, and then I fucked it up the next day. Then I fixed it for a couple days, then I fucked it up the day after. Yeah.
Did I put Hammer F up there? What the fuck? I did. Why is Hammer F up there? Ooh. That needs to be changed. Oh, Nass is here. Hi, Nass. Welcome, buddy. Nass can't talk. Nass is our new guildie. We'll explain tactics, that's all for this one. First boss were kind of easy. Don't need to explain tactics for first boss. But the second one, you need to know what you're doing because you're going to be splitting up the groups. We're going to be 2 different groups. I forgot as well. I don't think you've been on these bosses before, have you, Nass? So my apologies for the first boss. I wasn't able to explain anything to you. Fuck me, the raid wide output on these fuckers. Holy shit. No, all good? What, you know tactics? Or do you not know tactics? You can explain, please. Yeah, I can explain for you. I can explain, it's no problem at all. We always like to explain for new people so they understand. Right. Can I reach all the way over there? Will it let me? Yeah, well, okay. I need to split up me and draw more, don't I? I do, yep. That. My brother Dromar's going to be leaving me. Ah, shit. I'm going to take a monk off you. Oh, I apologise. I've got no idea what you're talking about there, Westmanning officer. I don't know what you mean. Oh, because they want... Oh, God, actually, yeah, the one healer thing, that could be an issue. Oh, yeah. This is going to be interesting. Well, Transit's a B, so Transit can probably off-heal, even as Ret. So what I'll do is... I'll switch Transit with Cassandra. I'll take Transit with me, and we'll try and do what the fuck we can. I'm gonna have to fucking off-heal people here. I can't believe this. This is the most bane fucking fight of my life. Right, okay.
I could try preservation, but I haven't touched that spec this expansion at all, so I have no idea what I'm doing.
It's completely fine, buddy. Just stay as you are for the time being, and we'll try it. If we can't do it, then we'll find out. It's not an issue. Basically, group 1, you're going to go with a star. I'm going to put a marker on my head. And group 2, you are going to orange circle. So take note of which group you are in. You'll be staying with your tank. Always stay with your tank. Your tank's going to be determining where you move. When we first go in on the boss, we're going to wait and see where the ads spawn. If the ads spawn on our side, we will take the first frontal. If they spawn on the other side, then Dromar will take the first frontal. Once the frontal has been taken, I will taunt swap off because the boss will be attacking us, so I'll be fighting the boss upstairs. Downstairs, you're going to be killing the ads. There's going to be 2 caster ads that summon mobs and send them into the boss. Everyone that reaches the boss will take raid-wide damage. So you need to kill the caster ads fast as you can because they don't move, as well as the little fuckers that are coming out of him. The big ad is tanked by the tank downstairs. He can pull that on top of the caster ads and he can pull it with you to avoid the beams. Upstairs, I've got to angle the beam, or if Dromar's doing it, he's got to angle the beam so it doesn't go straight through our party. It's got to be on the other side of the ads to where we are. They come out the sides of the boss in terms of you Corvold. They come out the side of the boss. So you can see it like 4 or 5 seconds beforehand, then it activates. So you can just, all you've got to do is just walk left or right to adjust it where you need.
And it spins counterclockwise, right?
Yeah, it goes like the beam that comes out of his left looking at him now, that will go right. It will go around to the right. And then after 2 down phases, the boss will do a big explosion. You've got to run out back onto these platforms where we are now, otherwise you get killed by the explosion. Don't walk into the beam either, because it's a direct one-shot. And that's basically it. It's not a particularly difficult fight, it's just because you've got to split up and it's a little bit something. Right, get into position anyway. Let's get into positions. This is going to be fucking interesting.
Give me a second, I need to put out my Flume, Dream Breath. My hero that doesn't preservation have hero?
Oh, have you gone healer?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Oh god.
It's better.
Okay. Right, okay, if you've gone healer, let me...
Preservation doesn't have hero? Yeah, there it is.
Karu, you mind if I heal?
Yeah, I think
I just
that's
wanna
much better.
Yeah, I just want to give it a whirl, really.
Who's healing?
Yeah, I'll try.
No, who? Name, character.
Cassandro.
Cassandro.
Cassando's going to heal. Right, okay, I'll switch you back with Transit then.
Right.
I have no idea what I'm doing with my shield.
It's fine, just stick to your org, buddy. Stick to your org and try and make that work as you can.
that's really
I'll put you in group 2 Transit. You're with Orange Circle, sorry buddy. Cassandro, you're with us then in Star Team over here.
HPS
Group
gonna
2
grow.
is 2 is orange or
2 is Orange, Group 1 is Star.
we just need some mana for it, and then we can go.
Do you want me to put your feast down? Or have you got some? If you need gear though for DPS, since you're doing this as a favour for us though, Cassandro, you can store rolling DPS stuff, just FYI.
Alright, gotcha.
Just to make it fair, since you're just
I'll
obviously doing it
set
to
my
help out.
looks back to it.
It's up to you. You can, if you want to roll on some healing stuff as well, obviously, because you're only 2 healers in here, I don't think Wassa needs anything. Yeah, just if you want to roll on DPS stuff for your DPS main spec, you can do. It's up to you, buddy.
I got you.
Right, Wassa, do us a ready check, buddy, and do us a pull timer. Right, and let's see where the ads spawn first. Right, ads are on us. We'll take the first one.
Alright.
Right, let's kill these ads. There's him. Interrupt him. Come over here. Let's kill this one here first. This one caster first. Because this is where close to thing is. Have you taunted boss back, yeah? Yeah, you've set beams. Oh, good beam. Good beam. Very good beam. Very, very good beam. That's it. Ads are all dead. Easy peasy. Right, you're taking yours where you are. Stack on your tank for that team over there. It's about to take your frontal. Right, let me move this boss a bit. There we go. There you go, buddy. That should be as clean as you're going to get. You should have 10 years to kill them fuckers.
Oh, okay. That's not bad.
You might have to move your team round a bit. Otherwise it might focus. If you're in team 2, just follow orange circle. We're going to have explosion coming up though, so bear that in mind. Right, everyone get out. Back in.
So spec you guys with this.
You want to take these?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, you...
We have the debuff.
What? You have the debuff? Oh shit, have we got to taunt him? Fuck, we have. Right, okay, we're going to take it, guys. Stack on me, stack on Star. We have to take this. We have to fucking run round far side. Right, take this caster out of here. It's going to make it a bastard for him to alight fucking beams here.
You guys need to interrupt that big guy.
Yeah, I know, I'm on him.
'cause he's got
Trying to get to him.
shield
I
once.
know.
The boss is up.
Oh fuck, the beam's there! Oh dear. I might have to immune this. Shit. Oh, that were bad. That were bad placements. So the debuff persists after the expulsion as well?
Yeah.
It's on its
Oh,
set.
damn. Right, okay, well fuck this one then. This one's gone to shit. They were in a really bad place for us. I think this one's a wipe, I think. Oh god, yeah, I'm dead anyway. Yeah, just wipe it, wipe it.
Oh, what happened there?
Well, it's because I was in the frontal. I was trying to get round the frontal. Why haven't I got Divine Steed on this? Do I not have Divine Steed on this build, this Lightsmith build?
You should.
Where the fuck is it? I usually have Divine Steed. Where is my Divine Steed? Do I not have Divine Steed?
It's a class tab.
Oh no, it's there. Why is it there?
I'm on my way in.
Hello, hello.
I wonder where the hell my Divine Steed were. That's one you always get right. You don't have to spec into that shit, do you?
No, you don't.
No, okay.
I think the only
a
thing
little
about
bit
the spec,
longer when you play Templar, but
I think all
should
this,
always be there.
I think the spec, the only thing it changes is it gives you 2 charges rather than 1.
Yeah.
I'm
so surprised I'm not too far from HPS.
Yeah, you did good, buddy. You did good. That weren't your fuck up. That was, if anything, that was mine. And just we were on the. I didn't realise they still had the buff. I thought the buff reset after the explosion, so then you could go back to basically being like P1 again. So like you could choose which one takes it. I didn't know that was a thing.
What boss are you?
Yeah, I didn't realize.
Second
either.
boss.
It's just
Yeah, I'm.
It weren't your
I'm
fault. You went out of position there, Corvold, it with me, buddy. Because we should have been where you were, but we got bad location spawn on that one. Because that for you to try and similar to put the beams would have been an arse ache anyway. There was no way you were gonna fucking rectify that one.
I'm almost outside the entrance.
So you can probably go DPS if you want to, Cassandra, since Overlord's arriving.
Yeah, with Red.
Oh, I'm on DPS.
Oh right, never mind. In which case you're probably healing then.
I mean, I don't mind healing.
I
You're-
can't
you're-
bring my heal. I can't bring my heal. Remember?
Yeah, you're locked, aren't you?
Yeah.
In fact, no, you're not. Oh, you went for it in a pug, didn't you? Of course, did you pugged it? Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I mean, really don't mind getting the hang of Holy.
It's always good to have a backup buddy just in case we're short healers one day.
Yeah.
So always making people more useful with it. I agree.
You know, I wonder.
What are you playing? That?
There's a feast at the start.
There's a feast over here if you want foodie buff. Foodie buff, foodie buff. One thing I've not bought with me. Oh, I've not bought any flasks.
come here. I'll give you some.
Jesus. Sure you have no paladins?
Where are my flasks?
No, don't trade them me. Just if you've got the auctioneer mount, just bring that up and I'll buy some.
Take those.
Those alchemical chaos. I hate those. Ugh.
Those are the best.
No, because it lowers some of your other stats, and that could really fuck me if it lowers the wrong stat.
But it's only like 250.
I don't like the idea of stats being lowered. It's awkward.
Oh, apparently there's a mage looking to join the raid.
Yep. Damon. Angerbat, whoa, Angerbat. Shit.
Are we going to ask outside him level next?
No, it's not that. No, Gam. I think he's saved.
I don't think we had a mage after a queen.
I remember the reason I was saying bloodlust was because we only had clicks as our bloodlust because the mage had to leave after queen.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, Clicks was using Spirit Beast, though, didn't he?
I think the mage was Abomination.
No. I think Bomb might have been there as well, but no. Gamini, I think she was on as well.
Right, okay.
I could try healing this druid, but
In all honesty, Overlord, with you, I'd probably suggest you try healing whatever class you're on. But stay as DPS this one, because Xander was trying it. Xander did well. That weren't Xander's fault, that were my fuck up. That were on me. That was on me. It was not on you guys. Are you over here, Transit, with us? What are you over here for?
Well, I keep company.
Okay. I just wondered why you were here. I thought you wanted something.
what? Yes, I'm in Star Group.
You are. Group 1 and Group 3, Star. Group 2 and Group 4, go to Orange Circle. We need to wait for the Major, don't we? We need to wait for Gam. We need to wait for Gam.
Hope I'm not so late.
Mm-hmm.
You're too late.
No.
I don't. Did you even sign up?
I think I did today, but not tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I don't know if there'll be one tomorrow yet. I'll have a look. I'll have to have a look at End at Raid, see if how many people can make it tomorrow.
Oh, we should. If we do one tomorrow, we should do Blackrock. Oh no.
It's obviously just seeing what it, because the thing is that's the day before Christmas Eve, isn't it?
Yeah.
And a number of guilds said to me they're really busy because they're doing last minute Christmas shopping, which is fair enough. If they need to get that stuff out of the way, they need to get it out of the way. So I don't expect that last raid before Christmas to probably be a thing. It's fine, we'll just have a chill day if need be.
You want me to come as healer, so Cassandra can DPS, or no?
It's up to you.
I'm fine with either or.
Because Cassandra's trying it, it's up to you. I don't mind.
Yeah, I'll probably give a whirl on Holy just for this run, just to make it interesting.
Okay. You can always back up as a DPS, being a third DPS if you want, if a third healer if you want to, but it's up to you. Or have somebody you can flex between both, Mini.
Yeah, no.
Hi, Matrix.
For healing.
And thank you, Overlord, as well for the 7-month free sub. I saw it, I just forgot to say anything about it.
Ooh, the one of the things I got in the pub the other day just sold for 7.5k gold.
Very nice. How's it going? Not bad, buddy. We killed first boss. One shot. This one we just had a mix-up pull because I didn't realise that when you've got the debuff after the frontal, you know when the explosion occurs, I didn't realise they still kept the debuff. I thought the debuff would fall off, but apparently it doesn't. And the mobs spawned on the opposite side of the boss, so they're fucking miles from us. So there's no way we could get there in time. It would have made it impossible for Corvold to try and align the beams.
I had to spend £25 to get a taxi home.
So quick update on tactics. Tactics are Gamini. Bear in mind you're not over here, you're in circle group on the far side. You're in group 4. But the tactics are with this guy. There's team split into 2. We're going to take a frontal. Your frontal you go down, there's 3 ads to kill. There's 2 casters who don't move. They send little ads into the boss. You've got to kill them as quick as you can. There's 1 ad that moves, it's tanked by your tank. he'll pull it on top of the casters. You got to kill them quick before the beam comes round to you. The beam gets you, it's a one shot, so you need to make sure that you move out the fucking beam, stay out of its way. Which is why you kill the caster ones first, because they don't move. Upstairs, obviously, I'm taking the boss off of him. We're taunting him. We're aligning the beams. So I've got to try and align the beams for you guys so you don't get murdered by the beams by him being in a bad position. So they've got to be on the other side of where your ads are, but it depends on where the ads spawn. Because you can get the location where they spawn is RNG. So it can either be really good or really fucked. And we just got really fucked ad placement, so... It goes... Yeah, it's fine, buddy.
Can I get an invite?
What are you on?
I don't mind the rude.
I'll massage you on Discord. You will not massage me at all on Discord, you dirty dog. You can message me, but you're not massaging me. I ain't doing no massaging. Let's get very clear about that right now. Oh, where's me? Is Mini a mile away? Oh no, he's there. He's not far.
No.
In terms of DPS and healers as well, you might get a mechanic where you have like I think you get a red arrow on your head. You'll basically have these black spikes coming up out the ground. If you get those on you, basically run away from other players, don't run on top of people, and just run off to the sides away from people until the mechanic stops. And don't stand still, obviously, because it'll probably kill you. If you're low on health as well. I think it can hit you for like 3 or 4 million damage. Oh no. Did I lose a set bonus thing? Shit. I did. Fuck. Alright. There's Overlord going. Overlord?
He's trying to run all the way down here to speed me up.
Why?
Damn. I'm still faster than you, Overlord. We'll speed up.
I don't think you need to run down there, Overlord. It just sends 2 people down there to do what 1 person can do anyway. Just stay where you are.
Anyone got an auction house mount?
There's a few of them have, yeah. There was one over there, look. One been spawned for you.
Let me spend 2 seconds to see where I'm.
Let me get over there.
No, not that side. One at the start here. This big giant fucker.
Oh.
You see the big Brontosaurus?
I was looking on the other side. There's another Brontosaurus.
No, that one. You ran past that one to go to that one.
First come, first serve.
I have the time to take a look at it. Okay.
Very good. Tell me when you're done with this.
Alright, gotcha.
Is that where you do all the weird shit, Matrix?
Oh, I wasn't done.
What the hell is that, Overlord?
But you said you were done.
I did.
Oh, Overlord has sent me a link from an item on Amazon, an
But I
energy,
said, I'll let you
an
know.
energy drink, literally
But
called.
I'm back.
It's called Pussy.
Yeah, I came
Pussy
across it
natural
there.
energy drinks, 250 mil.
Yeah, it's a fact that it also says it's a natural energy drink.
I'm so glad that's not got a picture of a woman on that can.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Do a bit of check, do a pull timer. Some are kind of weird, yeah. Well, we'll have a chat about it. We can discuss it with the guildies. I probably don't want to do it on the main raids though, to be completely honest with you, Matrix. I'd rather just get people the gear they want and stuff and get them the achievements, because some people still want the curve as well. Overlord, are you ready? Okay.
Yeah, pop it in pool.
Right, well, take it. Come on, guys, move over. Move round here. No, not you. Whatever that fuck that is. Oh shit! No! Right, you fuck yourself. You taunted early.
That's fine.
You're gonna have to run round and do it. How the fuck am I gonna angle this now? Oh, he's got a shield as well. I have to leave it. Fuck, this is gonna be a right bastard to angle. You've done me here. Is that okay?
Oh, that's perfect.
It
Yeah.
seems fine now.
Fuck me, I'm dying here big time though. Ugh. Right.
We didn't go on it, it seems.
Shit. Yeah.
It's just
Oh, no.
a logo. It's fine. You
Gonna
guys
taunt him,
just have
taunt
one
him,
person
taunt him,
mission.
taunt him, taunt him, taunt him, taunt him.
I've taunted him. You're in the way. You're on the wrong side.
No, it's on the other side.
What? There's ads here. That's back behind us.
Hang on.
Oh, that's one of your ads. Oh, wipe it. You fucked this up at the start. It's fine. Yeah, don't taunt early. When I've said I'm taking ads, don't taunt.
I pulled aggro from you.
Right, okay. Try not to do that.
I'm just gonna chill.
If you're not the one taking it, don't press any major abilities. You don't need to. Just auto hit it. Because if that happens, that will create a wipe every single time. Because we were in perfect location there for that. And then it just went to shit. This is why I can't wait until they change the tanking in Raid Tier 2. Gotta be so much fucking better. Why they decided to change it to this shit, I've got no fucking idea. It's moronic. I don't believe a single tank that would have asked for it to be this way. And that's why like 70% of tanks have vanished from the game. Because nobody asked for it, Blizzard has changed it.
Surely aggro isn't the reason for that.
Well, no, but example, like in Shadowlands, you just got aggro. You had aggro. If you were the first one to hit, you had aggro. The only way the other tank could take it off you was with a taunt. That was it. You had aggro indefinitely. They couldn't take it off you. It was like a sticky. Even if someone had aggro for like a second, the boss literally came straight back to you. They couldn't take aggro off you as a tank. Why they changed it, I don't know. There was nothing wrong with it the way it was. Nobody asked them to change it to this, where then you can get wipes because of things like that. It doesn't make any sense. They changed it from being simple to overcomplicating it. If you want new people to try out tanking, you've got to make it simple.
There's a lot of people who want to back the old days when there were no aggro reset.
Yeah, but even in the old days, right? Let's use vanilla. Vanilla, you had to generate threat, but vanilla, you clearly had labelled 3 or 4 abilities that were high threat abilities. You don't have that anymore. None of the abilities are labelled high threat. So you've just got to press all your buttons and hope that some of them are high threat. I knew when I was tanking way back in the day, I had Shield Slam, Sunder Armour, Heroic Strike, and Revenge. They were all my high threat abilities. I just spammed those 4 abilities. That's all I spammed. And then I literally always had ridiculously high threat. And then if the other tank was doing something for a mechanic, I would just ease off on my rotation and just focus on basic, like, non-high threat abilities. That's basic.
Burning Crusade also have the same. The tanks have real issues. Burning Crusade too.
I don't know. I didn't play. Oh, in TBC. No, TBC were okay.
I had Thunder Fury. I had no issues.
I had Thunder Fury as well, but still, that weren't the issue for it. It was like, obviously, 'cause if one tank had it, one tank didn't, you could technically, I suppose, rip aggro, but it was alright. How did someone receive a gem?
Oh,
It's when you remove it from the ring.
I'm balanced weird. And I have full healing gems.
Right, do a ready check. Do a ready check in a pull. I'll do the same on your side as well, Corvo. Like, if you're taking it, I'll just ease off on my damage stuff. Because we don't need to do damage as tanks anyway. And I'll just ease off on it so I don't rip any aggro. Right, we're taking it, so ease off on your stuff. Right, here we go, guys. You're focusing the caster ads first. This one here, particularly. Where's the melee ad? Oh, fuck me, he's all the way over there. Why are you all the way over here? Yo, stop casting.
Elena might act like that didn't happen.
Did you see where that fucking melee ad spawned?
Yep.
Fuck me, you were miles away. Oh shit, that's where their thing is. We have to run straight round this, guys. Run round quick. Right, get out with this. We need to get out of this fast. Got movement speed abilities. Move. Get past it quick. Should be a good position here, I think. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it should be fine. There we go. Right, we've got the explosion coming up next, so be prepared to run backwards. Oh, people keep putting this behind me. Who's this murderer here, this assassin? Fucking Overlord. Of course it is.
You need to taunt after the...
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's us. We've got to take it regardless. Now I know that. Right, it's us anyway, we're here. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. We can work with that.
You guys one ad on the other side.
Yeah, can somebody go around the far side? One DPSer, just go around the far side, start working on it.
Yeah, I can...
Once you've taken the frontal though, take the frontal first.
Oh, fuck. I was too far away.
Oh, you Thomas. Okay. Right, kill these first two fast, because we'll have to run round. Pop some cordons if you've got them, guys.
Yeah, you guys gonna be cut off by the game. Love it. Probably won't make it.
Pop some cooldowns.
Right, okay, we need to run quickly to that other ad. Oh god, look at him. We're not gonna have DPS in time, I don't think, are we? Fuck me. No, fuck. Right, okay, that I got through. Why did you fuck us, Minnie? Why?
We do this.
Hmm? Blame you. The hell?
Oh, I got shocked.
Oh no. We've got a combat risk for him?
Nah, it's out. 2 minutes on combat res.
I don't know, I've got to stay alive. This fucking holy power the fuck out myself.
We got all the ads.
Got all the ads, nice.
No, there's one more.
There's one alive, so just lower back.
And each taunt.
Well, but it's not taunting yet, it's the explosion. It's the explosion! We can maybe kill it, we just gotta stabilise. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. It's up to you guys, 5%. If you can DPS it down, you get your kill.
You interrupt the ad. If you're gonna head down, just interrupt the ad.
Interrupt the melee ad that cast the shield.
I'm down.
No, that one that's casting now, that's casting a shield to him.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, that's okay. Just like.
Why did the one ad spawn so far away?
The one ad does on the second group. On the second group, you always get one ad that spawns in Narnia. It would have been okay, but Minnie didn't take the front for some reason. I don't know what Minnie were doing.
I was too far right.
Well, yeah, you're supposed to stay with your tank. I don't, why were you so far away?
Fuck. That was my bad.
I'm doing mechanic I'm super not used to.
What mechanic you're not used to?
He's a paladin.
I'm No, I'm normally.
No, the tank.
He's not normally a tank. What mechanic were you doing that you were so far away from?
I'm not used to being the guy with that don't have the frontal.
Right? Why were you so far away? I'm still waiting for an explanation. What mechanic were you doing?
Because usually the frontal is wherever he is.
Where the tank is. So why were you in Narnia?
Who is the tank?
Me.
All this here?
Right? So what mechanic were you doing? Because you weren't at the frontal.
Balance mechanic. I was hitting buttons.
He's not used to playing a ranged DPS, so he was tunnel visioning his rotation.
Right, okay, so stick with your tank. Get your tank first, then tunnel vision your rotation.
No.
So you don't focus.
Like
And just don't die to beam.
together.
No.
And do you need some help on healing, Cassandra? Do you think you're okay with this?
I mean, I'm getting the hang of it, but it's just that beam, really got me. Sort of tunnel vision on healing, really.
Right, can we,
So,
well, do you want to go off of your thingy Minnie and actually help? No, you can stay healing, but Minnie can help you out. Minnie can help you heal. Because then Minnie has to be near us because then he won't be 10 mile away.
Yeah, I don't mind, actually. No matter what.
You rolled into the beam. That's unlucky.
The monk roll seems awfully buggy at times, right?
I don't even know how the monk roll works. Is the monk roll, do you get to choose where to roll to, or is it based on distance, kind of like Fell Rush?
You just roll forward.
Is it a certain number of yards?
I don't know, it might scale with your movement speed or something, I don't know. But,
Yeah, you can roll whatever location you're pressing.
Transit,
yeah.
you bring back today, or you're
Sometimes,
just staying dead or something?
we were in Stonevolt the other day, in Equinox. She rolled at the beginning and pulled the second room. She just like rocket rolled through the whole first room.
Okay.
It was so funny.
That's the talented roll. Alright, okay. So you can go even further with another roll, another talent. Right, okay, ready to check us? Let's do a pull. We just need to get the downstairs phase basically right, it's just that really. Just killing the ads. Yeah, when you go downstairs DPS, try and save some of your cooldowns for the ads. You need to murder the ads really quickly. The ads are more important on this fight really than the boss. Because the ads are what will cause us to wipe. The boss is a secondary consideration. Basically, kind of like Overnax. Just not as bad. Are you taking it? You take first one, then you taunt it.
Alright.
Should be okay here, I think. Do not run that on top of me. Yeah, I should be fine. Right, so we're taking it second this time, guys. So we've got to adjust wherever the fuck they're going to spawn after this. Oh, put that black stuff there. I'll murder you. Oh, we're actually right good, they're here. Please let the beam run out. Thank God. Right, stack on top of me. Our front was going to be right here. With all the ads. Get him casting. Don't let him cast things. Kill this furthest one here first, one that's closest to that.
The beam right next to you guys.
Kill that manifest horror ad, the one that's casting manifest horror. Oh shit, the beam's in a bad place. We're not gonna have DPS for it. You put the beams on the wrong side. Fuck.
No, it's
We
been out
already
for a
did
while
like
already.
the whole rotation.
Was it? Alright, okay, well then my DPS is just bad on my side. I think... Oh, in fact, did we get it? Did we get that? Did somebody clutch it at the end? I think somebody clutched it.
Yeah, I think I killed that though.
Fuck me, that were good. Right, we'll get out the explosion. Back in. So you've got to take the frontal first time, right? Oh shit, we're going to move, guys. Get out of his way.
No.
Well, there's one over here, shall I say? Was there?
Yeah, but we're facing it this way.
Careful, don't run into that beam.
Yeah, it's not dead.
We've got an ad over here. We've got other two ads there. Alright, this actually might not be too bad. Right, stack on me, guys. Take this frontal. There we go. I'm going to get that guy. Stop you casting. No casting. I need to kill this ad here first. This one that's been lit up by Munkin or ODST or whatever the fuck it is. Oh, that's a tricky placement of that thing. We're not going to have a lot of time here on this. No, that was a bad beam, dude. Bad beam. Oh dear. He picked a bad beam. That was a bad one. He beamed.
For moving with you.
Yeah, but the other one back there's not.
Dead.
Is it?
It's already dead.
Can someone kill it? That one's not dead though. That one's not dead. That one's still alive.
No, but that's the second one. So that's
You have
just...
time to kill it after the beam goes away.
Oh right, you do get a little bit of a leeway time. All right, that's pretty cool. Right, okay, we just fucking boss up.
Yeah, the beam was fine.
Oh, Francis, what you doing here?
Ooh.
Don't mind me.
Remember to top the boss. It's all out of whack.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, it's fine. Frankly, a little bit more this way. See where his beams are going to be at. Yeah, that should be fine. Should have plenty of time from there. There we go. Easy dub. Well done, Corval, buddy. Well done. One hand intellect maze, another one hand why are there so many fucking intellect mazes on this goddamn boss? Do any mains need those legs?
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. But the one more main who might have plate? Or was I mistaken? There was Wassa, Transit, Cassando?
No, I already got one.
You already got one. Right, I'll roll need on them then, fuck it. Because I will definitely need them.
That. Oh, this one.
Where the fuck are the things at? Oh, hang about. Actually, do I need them? Does anyone need plate legs? Is there anyone that needs a plate leg? I don't know who's got plate in the raid. I do for Mog, not for a Mog. Like actually for an item.
The only people would be Corvold, you, and Sando, because I'm guessing me and West don't need anything. Sando doesn't need anything, he says we didn't need that anyway, and Corvold doesn't need it, so you're doing one.
Right, okay, fair enough. Just making sure. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
You can pretty much, I think, need on anything. That's plate.
Right.
All I need is a trinket and a neck.
Alright, well if there's trinket and neck, I'll pass on that for you. I'm not going to take anything that you need on your main character.
I wanted to ask, how do I move optimally with the tentacles? Because I've been messing that up and I just want to do it right.
How do you move what, sorry darling?
Step, stop, step, stop, step, stop.
Yeah.
Don't put them under the tank, please.
No, don't put them on the tank or people. You just run round the outside is what I do.
Make a square.
Well,
I mean, if I go too far out of melee, that's also not optimal. But I don't want to.
No, but for that mechanic, we always say don't worry about damage. It's not a DPS race, that fight.
Okay.
So just do the mechanic. Once the mechanic's over, then go back to doing damage. Basically, simple as that. If you're doing the mechanic, just basically consider yourself not doing damage, but you basically try not to kill the people.
Yeah, and I got you guys a few times. I'm really sorry about that.
It's fine. It's completely fine.
I would just
You
like
can
run to
handle
the
them a
side.
bit like the artillery at Boralos. Right, like
Normally, what I would do is I would run to the the back side of the piece of land that you're on. I would run there and just run down in a line and run back up in a line on the other side of it. So when the spike comes out, the tentacle thing, basically it's not hitting you and it's not hitting anybody else because nobody else should be back there. So it should be a free area for you to do the mechanic. If somebody else is back there, they'd have a really weird reason for being back there.
Yeah. Alright. I'll give it a go next time.
You're fine. Don't worry. That's just because obviously we're doing it on alts and it's weird. But the main thing is the RNG of the ads, where the ads spawn. Because before me, Mini, and like a Matrix as well, I've had really, really good RNG. But then sometimes you can get really fucking bad RNG. What the hell?
The one-shot mechanic. No.
Or did Gam get one-shotted?
Yeah.
You can stun them, these ads, you know. They are stunnable.
Sounds quite tasty.
Hmm.
5.8 million fat arrow. Oh yeah, it'll definitely spice things up for you, absolutely. Why are these two here?
Into the room.
And they
Well, I don't know why they're here.
teleported through me. Don't know what happened.
Isn't that weird? The wind outside is really strong. Any rest of you guys got a storm near you? Like a fucking really strong windstorm?
Yeah,
God damn.
which is why I had to spend £25 on a taxi to get home, because the wind was so bad it ripped one of the barriers for the train crossing off.
Fucking hell.
And because that happened, the trains were all cancelled until it gets repaired, so the only way home was a taxi, a really expensive taxi.
Germany has just been really, really rainy these last holidays.
Well, Germany also suffered a load of deaths at a Christmas market as well. So.
Yeah. Horrendous fucking terror attack.
Huh?
In Germany.
What happened in Germany?
Terror attack.
Driving over Christmas market.
Oh, I just got one shot at there.
I really want to say something that
Defensive.
No, probably not in bad taste about something like that, Transit. Definitely not the time or the fucking place for that shit.
hence why I will not do this shit.
Okay, I'll do the explainer for our new guys.
Can I get a wee res?
Somebody res that dead noob.
Run away.
Right, okay.
It says you have resurrection pending.
Yeah, I did res him, but it didn't do anything.
Right, okay. So for you new guys, how this works is pop over here to me. I need 3 people, 3 volunteers. You know what you're doing. So we're going to use these markers. You're going to have 2 major mechanics. One, you're going to get a red arrow on your head. You're making a square. So you make a little tiny square. So that's all you're doing, is making a square like that. You're making a square. When you get hit by the mechanic, it's going to leap behind like a ghost of your character. The second mechanic is going to follow shortly after. You're going to have 2 people in the raid are going to get a blue arrow on the head. They've got to run over to where these ghosts are, stand behind them, and the boss will use that mechanic to kill the ghosts so they don't continue doing raid-wide damage. And that's basically the main mechanic. The only other one is you're avoiding swirlies, and when the boss casts like a big purple thing around his feet, you're running out so you don't get killed, because it does a lot more damage the closer you are to the boss. So you've got to run away from him during that time. As for you and me, Mr. Corvold, we have got a little bit of a sketchy mechanic on this fucker, so you've got to be careful on this guy. He will cast 2 abilities. It will cast Expose, and then Phase Lunge. So the first tank will take the 2 exposures, then the last tank will taunt before the Phase Lunge. But even if he Phase Lunges you, make sure you pop a defensive, because he can apparently hit you for like 9.5 million health. So make sure you have a defensive at the ready for the Phase Lunge. And then we've got to alternate as well. So like, do you want to take the Phase Lunge first, or do you want to take the exposures first?
Let me take the face lunge first.
Phase Lunge first, right. So I'll start tanking the boss. He's got to be on me. He'll do one, he'll do the other. I'll call it to you anyway, and I'll just say taunt now. When you taunt though, pop a defensive as you taunt, because when it hits hard. And it's different
Then
to
after
other
that, I
tanks.
take the next 2 exposures.
After that, you take the next 2 exposures, and then I will take the Phase Lunge.
Alright.
So we alternate between it. So you'll keep aggro then for quite a while. I'll try not to rip it back off you, because you'll need to have that for the exposures. If I take an expose, I'm probably fucked. And that's BC.
Defensives.
It is.
Do-do-do.
Where's the
You
monk?
learned that the hard way the last time we were here.
I did.
Don't use a defensive.
Well, Transit told me as well. You weren't taunting, weren't alternating, because I did still have a buff on
You
my.
need to go back and watch the VAR.
Yeah, Transit sent me
You
some
had
screenshots
no
which it can send you.
Send me, please.
Yeah, send him those things. Just sent me Transit. Explain to the noob.
Can you move back the monk to evoker group, please?
Yeah, let me have a look.
And maybe swap hunter and healer.
No, I can't take the healer out. No. Or is it? Why do you want to benefit DPS?
Yeah.
Do you want me to take out a tank then?
No, it's okay. Tank can stay.
Okay, tank and striker. Well, there you go. You've got all you need.
Go DPS.
What?
Right. Okay.
You don't have anything to heal, you don't really go DPS.
Everyone's here. Ready check. Do a ready check. Do a pull counter.
Yeah.
We're pulling the boss here to us anyway, guys. So when you get the mechanic, you're going over to Skull first. So Skull's your first marker for the first set of red arrows. Second one, many you go to DPS.
Damn. Keeping the guild hostage. Damn, was a damn.
What do you mean? Well, we might not need you for this. For the other one, we probably did, so we're split up. But for this one, we should be okay. Why would you be tank? DPS, we said. Pleb.
Yeah, but I have like 6 abilities I could like.
I don't give a shit. You chose the character to come on.
I know.
Play feral.
I don't have the gear.
So
Just go DPS, you peen ass.
I'm not the wrong thing you get.
My god. Are you drunk?
No,
I know it's an alt raid, but fuck me, dude.
You're making me switch talent of a thingy. I've been healer since I started this character.
Oh, it makes my heart bleed a lot. I apologise. What we'll do as well, actually, move him back into there.
You're kind of bad killing him all cute with his Christmas hat on.
No, because he stole it from Santa. He murdered Santa. Or one of his elves.
Okay, yeah, well,
We've got to avenge them.
fuck that guy.
Got to avenge them. Right, do a pull counter, boss man.
Of course it's real.
He's real in World of Warcraft.
it's very real.
And so's Black Peter. His evil brother. Black Peter. Right, first expose, second expose taunt. We're then going to move down a little bit. We're going to move a little bit towards Diamond. Stop here where I am.
Go first. Second.
I've got it. Pop a defensive on that one. I don't trust him. He's mean. He's a mean bastard. Watch out for your feet. Watch your swirlies. Expose. Expose. Taunt. Well done. Get your square out. Go and make your little square. Those who've got it.
Almost a square.
It's fine. It's fine. It's good enough. Just get ready for the people who get decimate. Make sure you go and kill the ghosts. You're going ghost hunting.
First. Second.
I got it. Right, move down towards Star a little bit. Move over to Star. Move him this way. Oh shit, get out with that. Everyone run. Run from the boss. And pop a defensive or a heal if you need, if you've got a potion or something. Heal yourselves up a little bit. Shit, I just taunted that at the right time then. Did I get that? I need to get it now.
Yeah. Okay. I have him back.
I believe.
Yeah, we should be fine. 1,
Taunt!
2, taunt. I died.
You died. Oh shit, combat resume. Did you have defensive?
Swirly?
Yeah, I took the face lunge.
Oh, did you? Did you have defensive though? You should have survived that though, right?
I don't know, I just crumbled.
It can happen. It can happen. Taunt it.
Yep.
You're going to need to have it for this one, I think. I'll try and taunt, I think, but I don't know if I'll be able to.
First, second.
Yep. Jesus. Get out. Everyone run. Taunt. Ooh, bit late. It's alright, you can kill him. There you go. Easy peasy. Pass on cloth. What is this for? For hand item. Do I need a hand item? Thank you, Wassa. No, I don't need a hand item. I can pass on that. Mail wrist. Don't need that. Pass on that.
You guys both let each other die.
It's fine.
Tricked away.
I don't know why he died. Did I miss one of them, or did I take an extra one of them?
You didn't taunt in time.
Did I not taunt in time?
You took
Okay.
2 times exposed, and then you took the phase lunge after.
Right. Okay. It only T-Mog if somebody doesn't need it for an actual piece of gear, Gamini. If somebody needs it for a piece of gear, so just make sure you ask first if someone needs it for gear. So if it's an upgrade for them,
I mean,
I'd rather them have it.
They can just roll as team-up. If somebody rolls need, the need takes priority, and the game won't give it to the team-up.
Oh right, is there like a T-Mog button?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh right, I didn't even know that. I thought you meant like roll need for a T-Mog.
No.
Yeah, no.
Do you guys want to take a little break while we're here at Rashinan? We normally take a break around about 10-minute break or something.
Kill Vashna
No,
and
let's
take a
just
break, because I'm probably leaving in about 20 minutes or so.
Oh right, okay. Well, let's just kill Rashinan then. Fuck it.
Do you want me to ride around and pull everything?
No, it's fine. Just pull part of one side. We'll kill them. 'Cause you've only got to reach 100% on the thing. I think Kyle was on something though. I might definitely need somebody like Wassa or Mini to raid lead in raid tier 2. Because you've got a bit to focus on this tank. I hate it. What the hell? Oh god, am I getting pulled with these webs? Which one of them wants me?
I am silent.
Be careful where you're standing, whether that is over there or is it Nas. Be careful of standing in there, because the boss is going to spawn there, and if you're too close, the boss will aggro you. You alright, darling?
Oh, it's so cold.
Turn eating on if you want.
No, I'm gonna get back.
Okay.
Oh, God. Worst shifts in my life.
You can tell me about it in a bit.
Priorities.
Well, I can't listen to it now, can I? Right, okay, so for this fight, for the new people, there's not really a taunt up, I don't think, for us, to be fair, Corvold, so you get it kind of easy on this fight. For everyone else, if you get white circles around you, you are running out, and you're dropping the webs away from the raid, so we've got plenty of space near the boss. You have to stagger jumping out of the webs, because it does raid-wide damage when you move out of the web. So stagger it a little bit if you can. If you get 3 green circles, there'll be 3 people green circles under the feet, run under the boss in front of him, because it spawns ads. So you can cleave the ads down with the boss. The other mechanic is going to be, you're going to get two players going to get a big green arrow over the head, and you're going to have a tidal wave of acid going out that will clear away some of the webs. You don't need to go far, but you need to basically go to the back where the boss's legs are now, and basically aim them out in the right direction. So make sure yours is facing the right way. You'll have like a wave buffering off the side of it. Other than that, there's a soak when the boss moves to a different area. The soak hits like a fucking train on healers and DPS. So when it comes down for the soak, if you have a defensive, make sure you pop one, because he can actually remove your full health pool in the soak. And everyone's got to try and get in there. And as he flies on the platform, you have to interrupt him so he don't cast this fucking thing that basically deletes people as well. Deletes the entire raid, I think, pretty much.
Don't have to interrupt him instantly, though. You can land past it for a few seconds.
Yeah.
Just gives people more time to get to the boss before it becomes active again.
So, are we switching tanks on the Savage Assault, or...?
There's not a taunt up on this, I don't think, really. Not one that matters anyway.
Savage Assault, just stop after the tank gets debuffed.
Yeah. Once you've got a debuff, just tell me and I'll taunt off you.
It does stack, but it won't really like one-shot you. So.
It's not like the previous guy who just deletes you.
Yeah. No, so I can just go ham at the beginning, alright?
Yeah, basically. Just in this one, just fight for aggro. But if you get the debuff, just tell me and I'll taunt up off you. Get your white circles out. Do I need to taunt off him yet? I haven't got a clue. There you go. There you go. It's perfect. That's it. Stop where you are. That's fine. Get your white circles out.
Oh fuck.
Yep. There's a bit of overlap sometimes.
I usually get the way.
Fucking hell, I'm dodging people with white circles. Whew, that was lucky. Right, when we get there, going to stabilise real fast, pop a defensive, see you survive. Dodge these swirlies. Soak's going to be incoming. Pop a defensive if you got one. Well done. Right, he casts Savage Assault on you, I've taken it back off you. He does cast it.
Alright.
I was making sure if he cast it or not, I couldn't see it last time.
But it's not too bad.
No, it's not, no.
I feel like.
It probably will be a lot worse on Mythic. If you get to it on Mythic, you're probably going to need to taunt swap there pretty pronto. You went? Oh, yeah. Woo! What, sorry, what were you saying, Transit?
Yeah, but you need to taunt out the, or like while the boss is still casting the one on the other thing.
Get out, get out, get out. What are you doing? One other side, one other side. There we go.
Yep.
Well done.
Sometimes if they're in the right, in the exact.
It's
same
just so
spot,
it's going the other direction. As long as the little gap in middle, we're all good.
You could taunt him off.
Yeah, I've got him. You're going to have the soak coming in again, guys, so get defensive ready. You're going to need it. Right, soak. Green monster up front. Ooh. White circles out. Green one's up front. Oh, not that person apparently, who just stands there. Guess that was Overlord. And passing all those. Well done, guys. And you leaving us now, Transit, are you?
Yeah,
You big meanie. It's fine, buddy.
We have a break now.
Yeah, have a break, yeah. So, take a 10-minute break, guys. Be back at 17:52 server time. So just take a break here, because then we've got Kaivessa. Kaivessa we might not be able to do. It depends on the DPS. Because obviously these are people's secondary characters. And Kaivessa is mean bitch.
DPS doesn't look too bad though.
See you when I see you.
Have a good one, buddy.
Yeah, I might have to go as well.
If you need to go, just go, buddy. You need to go, just go. It's not an issue.
Yeah, no worries. Just gotta work tomorrow.
No problem.
So, what was nice learning, Holy.
You have a
Getting used to it.
have a good one, Sandy. You played well, buddy. Thank you.
I appreciate it. You guys have a good one as well.
You as well, buddy.
Take care.
Bye.
Right, I'm back in a
So
second.
many can
Just gonna go check
finally
out
heal.
Next time was a don't kick me off healing. DPS is too boring on balance.
Oh, you can heal now, Mini.
Yeah, that's up, but I would have completed raid on my healer as well. On healing spec, not the DPS spec. My poor healer is more than more. sign up though? As a healer? No one?
Hmm?
Who was signed up a healer? Was it no one?
You don't sign up as a class.
It's pretty normal. I know who probably gonna sign up and who probably gonna be healer. I was actually planning to come on my druid today either way. Even your baby palace don't need anything in this raid?
Hmm?
Right. No, none of your baby paladins need anything in this raid?
Loot saved.
Oh. I'm just gonna use the toilet real quick.
Come on. Let me be. What time? I've got 4 minutes. That's good. Does me. 4-4-3. It's like a fucking football position.
No.
turn the radiator off in the bedroom. Because obviously the door's shut all day because the cats can't go in, the heat just gets stuck in there, it's got nowhere to go. So I've turned it
I'm
off.
going to, I literally after this bath, I'm going to dry the air and I'm immediately having it out. So you put all them clothes in the washing place. Yeah.
Do you want to get up at a certain time?
When I've had a good enough rest.
When's that? Because last time it was 3 hours and it was too long.
9 o'clock tomorrow at night.
I look at that, I need food.
It looks like you're going to have to be ordering it, aren't you?
Take
Well, I bought 2 steaks, but you can order if you want. Oh, there's 2 steak chips there. Oh, God. Oh, you know, darling. Well, I'm hoping we're going to be asleep for about 6, so say about 9 o'clock.
Shaping it. Go back and drink right now, you're being fed. I had to feed the animals. Apologies.
Perfect timing.
I'm back. Right, are we all? Is everyone back?
Should be. Probably enough to clear some trash.
Maybe not.
It's fine. Trash doesn't really have a rage time or anything.
No, trash don't have an rage time, I know. What is it you guys are doing?
I am finally back.
Are you finding tanking Corvold? Is it
Yeah, I'm
there?
enjoying it, but
Enjoying
I've
it?
been tanking M plus a lot.
Okay.
So this nice change of pace.
Well, as I said, if the worst should happen on my end, personal life-wise, and I've got to go back into part-time work, we might need a backup tank to tank alongside Matrix. So just so the guild can keep raiding, if you want to jump into that role, if we need, the option will be there.
Yeah, I can also do that on the warrior though, right? Like,
Yeah, you can do it on whatever class you prefer to do it on. Just obviously make sure you've got the appropriate gear for it so you can do it.
yeah, well, DPS gear and tank gear isn't that much different anyway, right?
No, it's not. No, you just obviously the main thing will be your trinkets, and you need a good shield.
I have a hero shield on Corvold, I think. So
Obviously, it'll be different. I'm talking raid tier 2.
yeah,
It won't affect us this tier, but it might do next tier.
yeah, we'll see. Like, if it comes up, certainly I can do that.
Mini's going to keep a backup tank as well, geared just in case. But it's just so you guys can always go raid, because we need active tanks for it. If you're going to be there most raids, it makes sense that somebody who's active does it. Somebody who's reliable.
I'm wondering why I don't see my healing on the meters, and I noticed Vasa is on a 635 character. I'm like, okay.
You what, sorry?
No healing for me. Vasa
I
stays at
mean,
all.
a mage is out healing you. But okay.
I mean, that's ice barrier.
Mm-hmm.
I have single target. Percent healing. Oh, no, not percent healing.
Aren't druid? You're playing a druid, right?
Yeah.
Aren't druids normally like hotters? Don't they deal like hots and shit?
Yeah.
I don't know if they've changed a lot since like vanilla, obviously.
I stopped healing, but
I can finally do some healing. Woo.
Did I leave door open? Give me a second, I'll come shut it. Just getting pulled off a ledge by a spider at the moment.
Now I know what you're saying about when this says gets boring.
It won't do on the next fight. I guarantee it. Not with ults as well.
We had 3 healers at one point.
Yeah, I know. That one with split groups though, split groups is always weird. But that's why I told Karu today how impressive it were that they 2-healed 14 people on the kill on Heroic Queen. But I think that was I think that was down to that ring. People won't underestimate the procs on those rings. I think those procs on those rings are probably the best for healers, in all honesty. Because they proc that much and do that much healing. Yeah, I've got to think about it. It's just free healing for you.
You need to organize your group again.
Yeah, I'll play group for you. Sorry, yeah. There you go. Don't know what's the monk doing. Where is the monk? Down the stairs. Huh? Okay. Getting some soup, okay. Right, okay, let me put marks up and stuff anyway so I can explain to you guys what's what. And then I'll explain our stuff afterwards, Corvold.
Sure.
Right. So, there's 2 phases to this boss. There's P1 and P2. P1 is your damage phase. It's where you want to be dealing damage to the boss's health. We've got to try and do 1/3 of the boss's health in every P1. Because you're going to get 3 P1s. If you don't deal 1/3 of the health in each P1, which then goes into a P2 that starts to enrage and fills up the entire room with pie slices and basically wipe and die. So it depends upon the DPS lodged on this fight. This is only like a 6-minute fight, so it's really short. P1, your mechanics are, you get a purple circle around your feet. You've got to run out to one of these markers and place your portal. After you've placed your portal, you're going to get a bomb on you. And it's going to have like a shuriken type throwing star from a ninja. Basically, you can't aim that into the raid. You need to aim it away from the raid because it's going to shoot orbs out. If the orbs hit anyone, they do a lot of damage, can even kill people outright. So don't aim them into the raid. After the orbs, there's going to be, again, a number of selected people are going to get a beam aimed at them from where the previous portal was. If it's for you, it's going to be red. You will only see the beam if it's yours, if it's red. If it's red, you need to run behind your portal, like for example this one here. You need to run behind it and aim the portal away from the raid. So whatever movement speed abilities you've got, move there quickly, get it out the raid, don't aim it through the raid. Otherwise a shade goes through the raid and it makes every single person it touches into a bomb. Basically you can pretty much cause a raid wipe. So you need to angle it out of the raid as quick as you can. But where the shade goes to, we'll also place a new portal. So we don't want portals either in the middle of the raid. That's basically a P1. P1 for you and me, Brother Corvold, we're going to be taking the boss to this empty one here. We stay there until she drops the portal. When she drops the portal, moving her back to where she is, or in between a bunch of portals if we get bad portal placement. There is a taunt mechanic you've got to look out for. The boss is like a swirly thing. I've forgotten its name. And basically taunt after the swirly thing.
Alright.
We've got to take that. We just got to take it in turns like you would do normally. So one person takes it, one person doesn't. Basically, essentially. So I think it's the person first who has it. You've got to drop the portal, and then other person taunts when it pops up. Phase 2, you're basically going to have lines on your character. They'll be stuck to you, so you can't move them. So don't try and put them on top of other people. Stay as close to the boss as you can so you can avoid the pie slices. Pie slices are pretty much an instant kill, so you need to step out of them. So step out of them, move if you need to, but basically dodging largely in phase 2. You can try and do some damage, but I wouldn't recommend casting anything. Just use instant abilities if you can, but it's more about staying alive. You might need to use some defensives in P2 as well, or healing potions. If you get to 10% health on this fight, you're instantly dead, because the boss will execute you. She's an assassin. So you've only got 90% of your health bar in this fight, you've not got 100%. So if you go down 10%, you're dead. That's basically the fight. All the way for you guys to get a grasp of it is see it, because this fight's not one of the easier fights. So better off to see it. So do a ready check, and let's do a pull timer. Do you want to take her first or me?
Let me take the first. So
You take her
I
first?
don't have to hold back.
Okay.
I think I do a bit more damage than you. So
You probably do, yeah. Plus I've got fucking... This is a different thing for me tanking as Paladin, I'll be honest with you. Tanked this like 4 years ago once. Get your portals out.
They taunt now.
Yep. So you taunt after Void Shredders, but before Assassination. Otherwise you die. Right, move, boss. Nas is dead. Oh dear. Those portals are very good though.
In the middle.
Right, move back to our location.
No. I tried
Taunt.
to aim that, not to the... Yeah.
That orb. That orb are bad.
That's my fault.
It's alright, don't worry about it.
I
What about
aimed my portal towards the our tank.
Get your portals out if you've got a portal on you. Angle it away. There we go. Well done.
They taunt now.
Yeah, taunt.
Do we reset?
I think in fact we can reset this fight, can't we? Yeah, reset it. Yeah, reset it.
Yeah.
I forgot we can reset. I'm not used to fights being resettable. Yeah, we can reset this fight. Oh shit. Oh! The pull on those portals. Flux capacitor. She's trying to P2 us. Oh no, she's going to stay still, isn't she?
You need to do...
Fuck! Oh no, the pie slice that here going to be huge.
It's wipe.
I got two of them. Kill. Yep.
Right, quick run.
Reset!
Fuck wipe, reset. Reset the bitch. There we go. I'm gonna fucking take a pair of bills, bollocks to that. Right, we can revive people. I can revive.
I can revive them all, don't...
Oh, can you revive more? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that's my mistake. I tried to aim it towards a free spot, but apparently the tanks want to tank there, so I tried to aim it the other way, and there was someone else there. So, yeah.
No, don't aim it to a spot. Aim it behind you.
All right.
So when I know what you've been trying to do. So if say the portal was here, you were aiming it to like this location, weren't you? Over here, like blue square, for example.
Yeah. So you're gonna get a nice.
Yeah. Don't do that. Just aim it behind you, because the portal will spawn here.
Yeah, exactly. That's my. Yeah, that's what I want. So it's one at green and one at star, one at orange and one at blue.
Yeah, but obviously the other people will put theirs there. If you're getting the beam to use for the second portal, just aim it behind the current portal. Don't aim it into the portal slot. Just stand behind it, and that's fine. As long as it don't go through the raid, we're okay. It'll be a-okay. Because this blank spot here is ours. That's for the tanks. Because we need to drop our portal here.
Never mind. I'll aim it outwards.
It's fine, don't worry.
Let me say something wise words. You do not always have to put the tank portal in the tank spot.
Well, it depends on where the other portals are, yeah, but ideally, if the portals are placed right, we can do yes.
This is not the ideal world, So
Well,
watch where every portal is.
that's not up to us. That's up to them. We're not controlling their portals for them.
No. That's why you always have it on your back of your mind.
Of course.
I'm taking green.
Get taunt now.
Yep, got it. Right, moving it to middle a bit.
Don't shoot the balls through the middle if you can.
Yeah, the careful of the orbs, guys. Orbs are what just kill people.
Shit. Sorry.
That was
Go
my
to
bad.
purple. Purple is safe spot.
Careful, I have 8 stacks.
8 stacks of what?
The debug.
Oh, you should have told me beforehand. I need to taunt back off your thing.
It's okay.
I didn't even think about taunting. Ooh, flux capacitor. I'm gonna run against that. I've got to keep her for this next one though, so don't taunt her back until I've taken Void Shredder.
Yeah.
Nope, never mind. She murdered me anyway. She murdered me.
4 minutes until we just reset.
Yeah, just reset it. Reset it.
We need to wait through the portal, and I think we are super close to phase 2 as well.
Yeah.
Run.
Go on, go on, go on. There you go. You did it. You did it. You reset her. Good. Well done. See, this should be optionable on every boss fight, I think. There should always be a way to reset. Unless it's like, obviously, Queen on 3rd platform or something where you can't really do it.
Yeah, or at least have a respawn close by.
Yeah, like, I've been saying for a while, why don't the devs put a respawn in front of every boss? Because Final Fantasy does that. I don't know why they don't. But they said apparently they like people to enjoy the immersion of flying back through the raid. What, like wasting 2 minutes of everyone's time? I don't see how that's a
Final
good thing.
Fantasy is different in a way that in normal raids you don't have any trash, right? You queue for every separate boss, so you always have
Right.
boss arena.
I wish
have that
they'd
too.
I wish they'd get rid of trash in our raids, to be fair, because the trash is fucking pointless.
Some bosses are like that, but some raid instances have trash too.
Yeah, the bigger raids, right? The alliance
Yeah.
raids too.
Yeah. The 40 man is always trash. But the 20 and the 10 is no trash. At least when I played, but that was a long time
Oh,
ago.
that was an early fireball! Who the Okay. You need to be careful on that stuff, Gamini. Jesus, you're going to get some murdered one of these days.
Okay, on now.
Got it? Right, so you need to keep this... Oh, in fact, I'm about to put portal down yet. Fuck me. I need to keep this on me. Portal there. There we go. Don't taunt it off me. I need to take the next set of Void Shredders, and then you taunt off the Assassinate. Taunt. Taunt back over here.
Yeah, I did. She's just standing still.
Right, you're taking Void Shredders this time, and then I'm taunting for your Assassinate. Unless we get P2, I think.
That'll make it really portable.
Yeah, got it.
Nice and slice.
Right, this is P2. If we can get it to 66%, we're on target for a kill. Because we need to do a third of the health in every phase. From P1, P2. We're below 66%, we're good. We're on target. We just need to keep people alive. Right. Back to our location again. Ton. Move for portal. Careful your bombs. Don't angle it through raid. Thank you. Oh shit. Combat res healer.
I don't have any, but we can keep going.
But I think you keep going.
No.
Got you.
Just more healing for Wilson. The one healing dream. Oh.
Moving. Moving it back. Void shredders. Taunt. Oh, never mind, she killed me. Fuck. Okay, ow.
Yeah. Just wipe it. No.
Why did that kill me?
reset.
Well, we do have the damage, but I think we need pretty much every single person to stay alive.
She definitely hits like a truck when with the void shredders.
Oh yeah, she's nasty.
Does anyone have a repair hammer?
I've got a repair hammer. I'll put one down.
Cheers.
There's one there. Ah, fucking hell, my repair bill. Jesus. Do I need these legs? Crit haste. Oh, they're crit versatile. Oh, then again, haste is good. I do like haste. Haste, oh, it's haste. Yeah, haste is good. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I was just asking, when we're in the phase where we get the pattern all over the floor, not phase 2, but before, does the debuff of the portal still look the same? When you get it?
When, sorry?
Right after we've been done with the pull from the portals, she casts this pattern of lines on the floor that just go like a zigzag pattern, I guess.
Oh, you're just dodging those.
Yeah, I know, but that's also when people are getting the debuff for the portals again. And does it look exactly the same as when we do it the first time?
Oh, you mean for the second set of portals?
Yeah.
The second set of portals is a red line coming from the current portal, if you have one. If you don't have red line, you don't have a portal. You won't get a purple circle around your feet. It'll be a red line pointing to you.
So we have multiple people with the red line? I thought it was only one.
Yeah, you only see one. The other people all see a red line of their own that are all chosen.
Gotcha.
So if you see a red line, that is your personal portal. So you need to run towards your portal and aim it out the raid. The other people, they need to do the same with their portals.
Right, gotcha.
So if you see a red line, that is only you that sees that. Everyone else sees it as blue or purple.
Yeah. Alright.
The hell was that? What? No. Let's get the crap out of me. Yeah. Right, okay. Ugh. Oh no, again! Who keeps doing that? Stop it!
It's Overlord.
Overlord! Dickhead! Get your portals, get your locations.
Who's taught now?
Yep, got him.
No, this is too far away from me, was it? Oh shit. Careful about that one.
Fucking hell, that orb just murdered 2 people.
They were dead before the orb hit.
Was it? I thought I saw
Just
one die.
reset quick,
Yeah, just
or-
reset it, yeah.
Reset.
Losing 2 people that early is just not going to work. Ooh! Dedge.
Damn.
It's because my back was to her.
Careful. There's orbs coming in.
Yeah, the orbs come from the people who drop the portals. So when you drop a portal, you get a bomb on you. You'll then see these 3 little lines coming out of your character. Where those lines are pointing, that is where the orb is going to go. If you aim that orb at the raid, it's going to go through people in the raid. So you've got to transition yourself where they're basically going around you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like a Y, yes. Almost. But yeah,
After you get targeted portal, does the same people get that?
No, not the same
I
one.
think
No,
so, because I get it every time I have a portal.
it's because the amount of people in the raid. But anyone can get it. It doesn't have to be someone who previously had a portal, but it can be anyone except a tank. So if you have the portals the first time round that are around your feet with a purple circle, you aren't guaranteed to get it the second time. Somebody else may get it. So if you stay near where the boss is now in the middle, you are equal distance to any portal. So if you stay close to the middle, that is the best place to be. Just obviously make sure you're not aiming orbs through the middle and murdering people.
Yeah.
Stop throwing spells early. What is wrong with people? Tanks do the pull.
He's trying to tank.
It's time to get kicked from the raid, which is going to be succeeding. Yeah, I've got you. Okay.
That should be perfect, right? No.
Oh, 2 dead.
Fucking hell again.
Got a taunt again, I have aggro.
Well, it's fine. We've got to reset it. 2 people died again. Everyone's got to stay alive. If you don't stay alive on this fight, we cannot kill this boss. It's impossible. Because
I'm
it's...
not too used to the star thingy you get after the portal, but does it face towards the boss? That's what I'm noticing.
No, it doesn't face towards the boss, the star. You mean the bomb?
No, not... Yeah.
You mean the bomb?
Bombs.
Right, okay.
Yeah, it looks like, for me, it's
You've got-
facing towards.
You've got 3 spikes coming out, yeah?
Yeah, I know that.
Right, okay, so what you want to do is...
It's always in this triangular shape.
You want to kind of stand where he's pinging. Where he pings creates a safe zone in the middle where we're taking the boss. Then when the orbs go out, they don't hit anyone. Because everyone should be stood in the middle, stacking on the boss. Anyone that stood outside, you're just risking death to the orbs. And that's your own fault.
Ideally, you stand in one of these 3 areas, kind of thing.
Either one of these, or one of the ones that's a bit closer. You can stand where you ping where you first pinged, in front of me. Like
I mean,
no,
you
well,
stand
yeah,
here,
like there, yeah.
But you're much closer.
Yeah.
Much more room for error.
Because
Like one orb will always go to the direction of the entrance.
realistically, what you need to do is, on every pull, the DPS and melee want to be stacked in the middle. So once we move the boss back to the middle, you want to be stacked on top of us. Because orbs shouldn't be going through the middle. If orbs go through the middle, someone fucked up. They shouldn't be going in that middle hexagon should be a safe spot. Everyone should be inside that middle hexagon.
If you stand here, here, or here, they're going straight to the middle.
You need to move to where your lines aren't going to go through that middle hexagon. Adjust yourself accordingly. It's personal play. It's a personal mechanic. There's nothing we can do to help you. You've just got to figure it out for yourself and know that when you see your lines, the orbs don't come out straight away. so you've got a little bit of time to adjust. So just move yourself so they don't go through that middle area. Because that's what me and Corvold are going to be doing. We're going to be dropping our portal here, then we're both going to be running back to the middle spot. That's the best place to be. It's the only real place to tanker, to be honest.
I mean, you need to spend like a few seconds before you go into the middle because the boss does the cast before she moves again. He is casting the portal before you move in. So you see the portal before and then she casts the portal.
Well, it's just the portals that are being done is being done on their side, the DPS side, heal side. We can't do anything about that. Me and Corvold have been doing our part right.
Great.
Got you. Got you covered, brother. Right, move boss to the middle. Careful them fucking orbs.
Oh no.
Back to our location. Oh, what the hell?
Don't take it yet, you're in the beam. Oh.
It's fine, I'm not in the beam.
Careful.
Right, moving back to the middle. What killed me there?
Boss? Tank mechanic?
Yeah, but I had defences and everything up, I thought.
I'm not seeing my lines, if I have one.
If you haven't got one, you oh, fuck me again, what? What is happening?
Someone didn't move at all.
Is the healing here a problem?
No.
No.
Oh, no.
It's mechanics.
Oh.
I don't understand. I don't get it. I've even got defensives up and it doesn't make any sense. I don't know.
I know why, because you took the tank mechanic and then you got void shredded afterwards. You are not paying attention to the tank mechanic.
Yeah, because I'm watching everyone else, that's why.
Don't do that, you tanking, tank the boss.
Well, yeah, but if I don't watch everyone else, then they fuck up.
That's me and Vasa can do that, you just tank the boss.
We're just the healers, it's a mechanic thing for the DPS players. Huh? It's just mechanics, it's mechanics. It's just mechanics, yeah, it's the healers I think are fine.
Yeah.
It's just mechanics. For some reason, I don't know what's going off with it.
And you are getting hit by the void shredders a lot.
Yeah, I know. I've noticed that myself. I've noticed that I took two in a row because it should be void shredders on him. Then I take the assassinate. Then I take void shredders. Then he takes assassinate.
No, because I'm looking 1.3 seconds in the back in time.
Yeah, I know.
Getting hit by void shredder 2 times.
2 times, I know.
Or 3 times. The last time killed you.
Why did I get hit by them 3 times?
You know the lines that are coming on the floor. I think it's that one that is killing you every time.
I've not been still in the lines.
No, it's a tank mechanic. You're getting yeeted by the tank mechanic.
Yeah, but she does like four stacks on you of the void shredders, right? And then I taunt because
she does a cast bar. She does a cast bar of void shredders. Then you taunt after the cast bar.
Yeah.
Because then she does something called assassinate. And if she does assassinate on me, I'm then screwed. But it's been void shredders has been killing me for some reason, but I don't know why. Maybe my gear's not good enough.
Your gear is fine.
I don't know. I've got a lot of normal gear.
I was tanking this boss when I was lower level than you.
You're a DK, you can keep yourself alive. There's a difference.
Depends.
But your gear is not that much worse than mine. I only have like 300k more HP. So.
Right, do a pull timer then.
Just try to use your Eye of Tear when it comes.
I haven't got Eye of Tear. I'll spec out with that. I've got Ardent Defender, I've got Bastion of Light, I've got Sentinel, I've got Guardian of Ancient Kings, I've got Divine Shield, I've got a variety of things.
Make sure your Shield of Righteous is up.
Yeah, I'm spamming through that, believe me. It's getting used.
Just pull Holy Power and just don't use it before, because the boss normally doesn't do much damage unless there's a mechanic.
Yeah. I probably need to do a defensive for the Void Shredders, in all honesty. But the Void Shredders first, he's taking them first, I take the Assassinate. Oh, people stop doing that.
Overlord, stop it, man.
Overlord,
You're
one
not
more
doing
time.
enough DPS.
One more time, you're getting removed from the raid. One more time. That's now multiple times. Oh fuck, hang about, what am I doing? I'm out of sequence. Yeah, they'll go, it's fine. That's fine. Right, back to Finger. Void Shredder's coming up. We'll go. Taunt.
I think the whole melee camp has...
Right, move. Back to middle. Jesus, that pull.
Yeah, stay in the middle. Try to spread the portals out a bit more again.
Shit. That was far out of reach.
There we go. There we go, phase 2. The boss is high on health though, Jesus. Combat Resonance.
Come back out.
There. Yeah. You taunted? Yeah, I haven't, have you?
Yeah.
Have you? Chop that beat. Where are you putting that one? She's still on me. Taunted. There we go. Move it back to middle.
Do we reset again?
Oh god, yeah, there's fucking 3 people there, didn't there? I don't know if it's doable, I'll be honest with you. I don't know if it's doable, I think probably we're going to be under geared for it, I think. You said we're going to be close anyway, and I think it is. We need everyone alive to hit the DPS check. We've got to go through that 3 times. It's going to be sketch.
Need a little bit more item level to do the
Yeah.
proper DPS too, I think.
I knew we could kill the first fork. It's an alt run anyway. This is just an alt run to gear some alts up. So we can always come and farm the first 4 if we get the main raid cleared with on our mains. But yeah, this is going to be, I think, a bit sketch with alt in here, to be honest. It's going to be a bit...
We could try Overnex though.
Overnex is not that.
I don't think I think... No, it's
Overnex
not you, Nas. It's not you. It's some of the other alts. Plus, you've got to bear in mind as well that some of the people here that normally come on the mains, they're not playing the spec they normally play. Like, we've got DPS players that are normally main healers. So they're not going to be as good in their rotation as what they normally would be either. And like
I guess
normal,
the bookings will shine on Onax, but I don't know.
And-
We need to clear a lot of trash and.
I don't think it will be easier necessarily.
no, it won't be
You'll
easy.
need
No.
the DPS to do it in 3 quadrants.
Yeah, it'd be still be a bit awkward.
We got 2 slots in the vault at least.
We've got 2 slots in the vault, far else. If you guys want to pug the rest of the raid, you feel free to pug it. You are allowed to do that. Now we've cleared heroic and stuff. But I think we'll probably call it here. Give you guys a break. But well done. It went alt run. It's the first time I've done a heroic alt run, to be fair, really. So don't worry about it. We'll get more of them done. We've got heroic re-clear on Friday, unless we get enough people to do mythic, and then we'll go and do mythic for the first one. But yeah, thank you all for coming. I appreciate it. And go enjoy the rest of your evenings. I am going to go and have a lovely warm cup of coffee because I'm freezing my fucking feet off.
That sounds good. But tomorrow is off then?
Tomorrow I don't know. We'll have to see because it won't be alt run anyway because we won't have the gear for it, I don't think. So what I might do is we'll see if we can get enough people on for the mythic first boss. If we can't, then we'll just basically call the raid because we've already cleared heroic this week. And then just take it as a chill raid. Because it's not your guys' fault that we can't get the people in. You guys sign up for what you can. We've just got to recruit some more people between me and the officers. It's a bit of a pain point for us, unfortunately.
Sounds good.
But thank you all for coming.
Let me know.
But you did well. And I know you're not undergeared at all, Nas. Your gear's fine, brother. When I first came here, I was in less gear than you. Obviously, we got more gear as we pushed towards Kaivessa. But we did kill Kaivessa when we first tried. We killed her like 9 tries. But obviously, everyone was on their mains. When people are on the main characters, they play them so much better.
The thing also is like we have enough DPS, but everyone has to play flawless for that.
Yeah,
Like we cannot lose people.
It's 11 people, and the DPS check is that tight. Yet everyone has to be alive. Absolutely. That goes to crit haste. Okay. Versatility mastery. Sorry, what was that? Sorry.
No, I was just mumbling to myself. Sorry.
Oh, right, okay. Sorry. I thought you said something I couldn't hear you. It's like I don't know what she said. That gives me a 4 set bonus back. Yes, that's good. Okay, we'll do that. The hell are these goddamn fairy wings on my paladin? Let's get rid of those. Looks awful. I need to sell those.
To look at some logs.
You are sorry?
Time to look at some logs. Why you're dying and stuff.
I could think of a few reasons why I'm dying, to be honest with you.
Can you send me the logs as well? Because I don't want to look at my healing.
I think the healing was fine. To be fair with you, many of the healing weren't an issue. It was just obviously a lot of those things in there will kill players, and it's a matter of us bosses just playing it perfect.
Yeah, because I was looking kinda, and at one point me and was equal in healing, and then P2 happened, and I did fall off a little bit.
You've got to dodge a lot though, buddy, haven't you? Unless you've got instant casts or really, really quick casts that you can do. I imagine that's as hard for you guys as it is for everyone else. If not harder.
Yeah, because I noticing because Vasa has a lot of instant healing, burst healing.
I keep my wings for the phase 2 as well. So.
Or do you save a defensive for it? So you can free cast?
Offense.
Well, offensive, should I say.
Yeah. More healing throughput.
That would explain a few things.
I'm just wondering if I should save tranquility for that time. That's probably the best thing.
Is that the thing on the floor? Is that your big like pumper thing?
No. Tranquility just basically heals everyone in 45 yards.
Wow. Okay. That sounds quite powerful.
Healing decreased beyond 5 targets, so it is powerful, yes.
I wonder how my healing ring did in that fight. I'm actually curious. Across the raid, actually. The healing ring. I wonder if it procs as much as the other healing ring or not. Will it tell you on those logs, Wasman?
Yes.
Yeah, there's the fucking, what's it called now?
Like on the last or overall, what does it say?
I think it's C. No, it's not that one.
Yeah.
Old Salt's Bardic Citrine.
It's 11 or almost 12 million with like 5 million over here.
What, the heal over time ring? The gem?
Yeah.
Wow, okay, that's quite a lot. Holy shit. Is that just from me, or is that from other people as well? Is that for the entire raid?
That's your ring on the last Kairaza trial.
Right, okay.
You don't have an overall right now.
Insane. Because that heals up to 5 other players as well. So that does, it puts a hot on them. Not so many.
Nah, what's sent me something?
What's that? If you got you chuckling, it's got to be good. What is it?
I would say it's highly plausible. Also.
Highly plausible?
Yeah.
What's highly plausible? Tell me. Tell me.
If one of your defensive falling off when the tank cluster happens.
I'm making sure I was saving one for Void Shredder or the Assassinate. Because when I started doing that, then it stopped killing me. Yeah. It still hits hard, but it really didn't kill me.
And I don't think you died to... What was it again? Tickran this time around?
I died once when we forgot to taunt swap. We both didn't taunt swap in time once. But that was just because we forgot to taunt swap.
Yeah.
But I didn't die to the phase lunge hitting me, no, because I just popped a defensive when it coming up. I saved one for it.
Yeah.
I wasn't making that same mistake twice, Minnie. Oh, no.
So, I'm not gonna hear you that I killed you on that fight, because I did not.
Did Transit send you the things?
Yeah,
because on one of them, apparently, I had a stack of expose. I don't know why I had a stack of expose. Seems very, very strange that I did, but apparently that's the reason why. Because that would have also murdered me, yes.
I'm looking at every single thing in Zambi. I had 2 stacks of expose. I was not supposed to take the frontal. You were supposed to take them all.
Oh, sorry, what?
I'm looking at what he says, and I can see my name, and I can see I have 2 stacks on every photo he sent me. So if I would have taken a face launch there, I would have died 100%.
I don't know what though. He sent it to me because he sent to me. He said, phase lunge getting cast onto you. Second pick phase lunge hitting you and applying debuff. Third pick second tank combo phase lunge going onto you while you still have debuff from previous combo. So I had a overlap for some reason. I don't know. I thought it was supposed to fall off. So did it not fall off in time or something?
No, because once you get it, you have it for, I don't know, 10 seconds after the thingy. I need to look at it to be perfectly accurate with that thing. 6 seconds, yes. So 2 stacks would be 400%. 1 stack would be 200.
Second.
Total raid healing today from the ring was 15%.
Is that good?
I mean, it's like what it should be around, I think. 40% over you on it.
What are you using in your... Are you using stat?
I use mastery, all stats and proc.
Yeah. I don't need that much mastery. So I can use more proc, so I'm using 2 proc. And I can see it, the first proc is Storm. It's 2% of my healing.
That ring with the proc gem only did like 2% of my healing.
Which ring have you got?
I know what he's using.
Oh, sorry, which
He's
gem have
using
you
the
got? Sorry.
He's using the
Mastery and all
150%.
stats, and then 150% proc.
Yeah.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that one's not as good. I personally think you should try the 2 healing gems. I think you'd find a drastic increase to your healing.
I'm just saying, I'm using the healing gem, and it's 2% on my side, so it's
Which healing gem are you using? There's 2 of them. You're using both.
Of them. Yeah,
Well,
and it's only 2% of my healing, so it is the same.
well, it was doing more for Wasser the other day.
But I think especially on healer, it's better to have like higher abilities, because then you can do targeted healing. Whereas the ring is kind of like RNG. You don't want to depend on that.
Well, no, you're not dependent upon it, obviously, but it's more healing as it procs quite frequently. And if you're not perfect with your rotation, it just helps out, doesn't it?
Like the 15% is for the whole raid, so that's like includes people who aren't healing.
Yeah, that's
still
like
doing, like 2.5% of my healing. That's fine.
Like I've taken ones because
the other ring did maybe 4, but then I have like a lot less mastery.
There's no point in me taking a damage one. I'm not going to do a lot of damage as a tank anyway. I'm doing less damage in the next raid tier. So for me, having a healing gem, it just helps you guys out, and it helps me stay alive a little bit as well. Because every time it procs, I always get healing from it as well. I'm always one of the primary targets.
Well,
I mean, if we look
What?
I'm just gonna sign off. Thank you again for having me.
No problem. Anytime. Did very well. Thank you for coming.
Guys.
Take care. And have a nice Christmas if I don't see you beforehand.
Yeah, of course, you too.
Yeah, have a nice Christmas.
I almost forgot about that. Have a nice Christmas.
Have a nice Christmas, people.
Bye bye.
I mean,
I could check like how much.
The first thing I hear from you was like,
I could check how much healing everyone did with the ring.
No, just curious because obviously I've had to switch my gem. I've got the heal over time gem. I haven't got the direct healing gem because I can't take it. Because the tanking gem, the one tanking gem they've actually put into the fucking ring, is in that slot. Otherwise, I'd have taken the tanking gem and both healing gems. So I don't really care about the DPS. The DPS, our DPSs do their job. And if I can stay alive, I can do my job. And if that helps me keep myself and some of those alive, I'll be alright. I think you said you're using both healing ones, you said.
Okay.
You're using both healing ones, and what else do you have, Mini? Was it Mastery?
No.
Mini did the most. Mini did 88k HPS throughout the raid on average with the rings.
Nice.
I did 13k HPS.
Did they nerf the rings also, like the healing parts?
No. I don't think so.
Yeah, because mine heals 5 nearby allies for 204,000 over 5 seconds.
We had fucking 20 deaths on a 12 Dawnbreaker.
Yeah.
And that's called a shit team.
No. It was the healer who was fucking shit.
Alright,
He
okay.
couldn't fucking do anything, and the tank was... he literally gave us the 3 DPS shit instead of the healer.
Yeah, so that's happened to me though. That's happened to me in my plus 8 key. I got shit for the tank, doing 3 bad pulls and wiping us 3 times. One of which the tank even apologised for. And then the Warlock blamed me for his key getting depleted. Like, I'm not the reason we wiped 3 times. That was your tank, is why I wiped. Because he pulled too many packs and killed us. And tanked him in a doorway like a pleb.
I think we timed that with like 10 seconds left or something. The heal was just overall the fucking dog shit. I don't know what the fuck it tried to even do, but
One thing I've noticed between tanking on my warrior and tanking on my paladin, warrior can definitely mitigate more damage, even though he has less defensives. But the Paladin has more ability to keep himself alive with his like Word of Glory and stuff. And then he's like, he has more he's like, what's it called, lay on hands and shit like that. He has more of that sort of stuff. So if your healers are struggling, the Paladin's probably better. Or if your healers die, your Paladin probably keep himself for a bit longer. Not as long as a DK, but a bit longer.
That dot we had on the fucking dot we have in Dawnbreaker, he couldn't fucking heal anything on that dot.
Was he appropriately healed for the thing?
Yes, he was.
Did he have the ring?
Don't know actually.
If he didn't have the ring, then he's a retard. In which case, that's probably why he died.
I don't know. Think about it.
So, he didn't have the ring on. Yeah, he's a retard then. He's a retard. It's fine, just a retard. That's why you died. So.
Looking at Mini's breakdown, like the one that does 5 nearby allies,
that's the one that I've got.
Basically, and that one is the strongest. That did 40k HPS for Mini.
The one that heals for less but heals more people did more.
The one, yeah, the one that targets 2 people with an instant heal was doing about 28k.
Well, it's 3 people. It's just
one,
it's yourself and 2.
Yeah, but then the Storm Sewer Citrine, it's like the Absorb Shield. That did 18k, so it's like 40k.
I wouldn't take the Absorb Shield one personally. I would take that out for something else.
I mean, it's just good to have.
If you think you can use it, absolutely. But I mean, the other 2 are definitely the better ones.
I mean, I am using it.
Healing.
How much?
Absorbs are healing.
I know they are, but I mean, like, I don't think with how it's worded, and I think it only affects like 1 person at a time. It doesn't seem to do as much as the other 2. They're better for affecting more people in the raid. Because the instant one heals 3 people because it heals yourself.
The hot one does about 50%, the instant heal one does about 30%, and the absorb one does about 20%, if you have to compare them all.
Because that is what I've said to Overlord he can take out and change. But the other 2 I'd say he probably should keep. Because if he's doing heal over times and he's doing direct healing, it'll proc a lot.
I mean, the problem with the thing you can have instead of there, I think, is DPS. Yeah. Because the mastery one is a red, if I don't mistake myself.
It's the middle one, I think.
Yeah, so then you lose your instant heal. So
this is like the breakdown between your rings.
And why were people ninja pulling on Kaivessa today? What was the ninja pulling thing about?
Yeah, it was mostly Overlords.
It was
every time.
It went him every time though. And I'm pretty sure one time I saw a fireball go towards a boss.
Yeah, but then he was already pulled.
Yeah. Overlord cast Wrath the first time, Wrath the second time, Wrath the fourth time.
Är det ninja pull a lot då?
Yeah, he ninja pulled almost every pull on Kaivessa, which then put the boss out of location because she went towards Overlord and not towards the tanks. He should be waiting for me to throw Avenger's Shield.
I linked you Mini's rings, like that's how much healing every ring did. The top one is the 5 target healing over time one. And the bottom one is the absorb.
Give me a second.
I think I'm still gonna use the absorb one.
It's nice because you guys tend to AFK and do 100k HPS.
Yeah.
Let me have a look at this. You were saying what? Sorry, what's what? Repeat that to me.
The top one is the 5 target healing over time one. The
Right.
middle one is the 2 target instant heal, and the bottom one is the absorb.
So 99 million, 70 million, 45 million. That's not bad. It's a lot of fucking health to heal from just a fucking ring that's just proccing. And obviously that's on top of any of Mini's healing that he's also putting out.
Yeah, which is really low because I'm not used to healing, right?
No, but I'll,
That basically also means that you can just go stand AFK in a normal raid and do like 100k HPS and
Yeah.
keep everyone alive.
and obviously I've got it on for mine because, again, a healing one on a tank makes a bit of sense unless you are going for like extreme damage for parses for some fucking reason as a tank. But your tank, your ability to stay alive and keep your raid alive, I think that's far more useful to a raid than your ability to do a little bit more DPS. I'm not going to rely on a tank to get a kill or for DPS. That's not the tank's job. Tank's job is to stay alive. Those healing gems, if they were in different, if the other one was in a different healing location, I'd take that one. You know, the absorb one, it can't work on the player itself, can it?
I think you can.
I'm pretty sure it's only an ally.
Spelling the chance to shield, yeah, an ally, I think.
Yeah. So if it could shield an ally or yourself, I would take that as well. Because that'd be good for me. So if I'm proccing that on myself and it's giving me an absorb shield for that size, that'd be like another temper defensive, mana defensive.
I mean, it's less than 400k healing. It's less than 400k. It's not worth it for you because if you die, you normally take 1.432.
Yeah, but if I have that mitigating damage plus other things, I might then survive it instead, is what I'm saying.
That's why you have defensive.
I know, but you don't always have defensives all the time. They have long cooldowns.
Space them out. You
I
have
try
one
to.
defensive you can basically use on whatever the fuck you want.
You mean on warrior or paladin?
Both of them.
Paladin.
You, got the, you can iron shit and you got the shield or what is it? Hang on.
If you mean the shield thing for paladin, that is not a defensive. You have to keep it up, but it's not a defensive. If it's a big hit, you'll still die.
It helps you. Read what it does.
I know what it does. It gives you extra armor. I know exactly what it does. But that won't save me from like a phase lunge from Sikran. It'll still murder you through that if that's all you've got.
I don't know how much armor works. Never look up paladin.
Most bosses came for it anyway. I'd probably survive with shield block and ignore pain on warrior because they both work in a way. They would work as a defensive, but the paladin wouldn't. No, the paladin would have to hope to God and maybe like hit a word of glory and hope it's not like an instant delete. On alt raid, in the case of like me, would I be okay to bring my character as I only have one? As long as your character's level 80, Kyle, and you've got about 590 item level, that's what you need for heroic. You can come on the alt raids for heroic. If not, you can always go normal raids. You can always pug normal. Or if someone like me or somebody wants to run a normal alt run or something like that, you can always go in a normal alt run.
The ring is actually a little RNG, because on one pool it did 140k HPS for mini.
Well, I'd expect it to be. It's proc, isn't it? It's not going to proc at the same point every time, is it?
You can have RNG with a low standard deviation.
Because didn't somebody say the other day in the raid, who was it now? I think it was a rogue, said because his attack speed was that high, he was getting twice as many procs as other players from the ring. Because he's attacking that much faster. Because every attack can basically cause a proc.
You want to know why your Shield of Righteous is good?
I know why it's good. I'm just saying it won't stop me getting killed by a tank buster.
It will, because it gives you 100k extra armor.
Yes, I know it does, but that won't stop me from dying. Not against phase lunge.
When the buff is active, you have 3% reduced damage at the same time.
You might very well do, but 3% when the boss is hitting you with phase lunge that's basically tanking you for 9 million, believe me, that'll still fuck you up.
I mean, your physical damage reduction goes from at least for me, 48 to 63%. That's a lot. You need to always keep that up. It's on a 3-second cast. It's supposed to be like the
3-second cast. You know about 3-second cast? I'm gonna cast his
3
instant.
seconds. You get if you hit it, you get a 3 seconds.
You get it 4.5 seconds.
I get it for 3 seconds.
I get it for 4.5 on mine.
You just defense here.
But yeah, you use that. You generally do, obviously. I always like to test some bosses and see what they can do in some cases. See like where I need to use defensives, if I need to use defensives. But like Sikran took me off guard because normally what you taunt swap for wouldn't then kill the tank doing the taunt swap. Bosses have never worked that way.
It's kind of like if you don't use a defensive zone queen when the feast is happening.
Queen's also similar with Liquefy and Feast, I agree. She's similar to Sikran as well. But like, if I taunt swap on Olgrax won't kill me for taunt swapping. It'd kill the person who's got the debuff if I don't taunt swap, but it won't kill me. That's how taunt swaps traditionally work. That's why when I use the example of Hungry Destroyer from Nathria. Hungry Destroyer was a really big hitter on tanks. And I think you had to get 4 stacks. You got 4 stacks and you taunted. If you didn't taunt in time, your other tank died. But he wouldn't then target me and I'd die who's got no stacks. That was impossible for him to pull off. Whether I defensives up or not. He couldn't kill a tank from full health to dead with no stacks on you. Because the stacks increased his damage. So it was all the tank taunting was usually safe as houses, unless your health was low for some reason. The other tank with the dots was the one that was in danger. Where Sikran, he's all the way around. The one that taunts for phase lunge, if you haven't got defensive, it can still kill you. It just means if you've got expose on you, you're dead regardless.
Yes.
So that's not how taunt swaps generally work. Where the Queen essentially has 2 tank mechanics, because she's got Liquefy and Feast, and you can't have one tank take both. You've both got to take one apiece, and pop a defensive.
Yeah. I would say it says in the name, tank mechanic, use defensive.
Yeah, but it's just, what I'm saying is, like, the tank mechanic normally is for the person taking it, and then the one that taunts is doing it to save his tank's life. Usually how you do it, in most cases.
Yeah, but you're basically saving your tank from an instant death.
Yes. But that it doesn't normal. When example is the best one I used was the big beetle guy on Silken Court. He'll put 2 stacks of you on that piercing thing on you. If I don't taunt off of you, he might one-shot you. If I taunt, he then doesn't one-shot me for taunting. I've done what I'm supposed to do. Where Sikran and Queen work different. They're like, you can taunt and still get one-shot. And it's like, well, that's not how tank mechanics normally work. That's a new type of tank mechanic.
You wouldn't, not die.
No, if you use a defensive, you're right, but that's what I'm saying is normally you wouldn't have to use a defensive. You can normally save it for when you're the one that's in danger. You normally wouldn't have to taunt swap and then use a defensive for a boss that's then coming at you when you've got no stacks of anything. But the phase lunge basically can delete you regardless, as can Queen's Liquefy or Feast. So they've changed something there with tank mechanics. Because most bosses never had mechanics like that. And I've tanked 14 years and never come across a mechanic like that.
I've seen Matrix get deleted by a Liquefy.
Yeah, I did as well.
But that's that, Andre. Can you like stop with that shit?
No, he's not having a go at it, but he's making a point. She hits hard. She does hit hard. You have to have a defensive for that shit. He's not wrong. I learned that tanking with Millie. That's why I survived it. Because once I knew how fucking hard she hit, I'm like, fuck. This is not a shield block and ignore pain situation. It's a shield block, ignore pain, and a defensive situation.
Yeah, but ignore pain. I would call it like a minor defensive.
It is minor, yeah. It won't stop me dying from something big like it Liquefy.
No.
It'll help, but it won't save me.
No. I'm actually surprised that you actually got Queen that day. I mean, we did it. Not gonna complain.
To be fair, the tank mechanic on Queen, even though I didn't see much of it, is easier in P3. Because in P3 it seems to be 2 stacks and then you've got a taunt. Where I took 2 stacks and then got tank busted and she killed me. So it's a two stack and taunt. So that's kind of a little bit similar to Sikran. But when you taunt, you're not in fear of dying. I'm in fear of dying because I've got the 2 stacks that amplify her damage.
Yeah, I think that's what's happened the first time me and Matrix got the P3.
No, P3 was the DPS's fault because the ads made it to the boss.
No, I mean the first time we made it there, I got the tank buster, and I couldn't understand for the life of me why I just suddenly died.
The thing
I
is,
probably got the same hit as you did. The taunt mechanic went off, and you went away, but it still got hit by the tank buster at the same time as you were taking dot damage from the ad.
yeah. Well, the thing were I didn't get to. I was obviously it wasn't panic mode, but there was a lot going off at the same time to take in.
Yeah.
But looking at how the Queen works with P3. Obviously, you've got distance between you and your tank because they've got to go and drop off the ads. So you've got to basically beeline it back. What you said to me the other day is actually wrong. Because I spoke to Transit about it. You can't stick around and CC the ads. You have got to run straight back to the boss to taunt. So the faster you get back, the more chance you've got of saving your other tank's life. Luckily, the boss was low on health when I died, so it didn't make a difference. But if the boss had been high on health, he'd have wiped the entire raid. So you can't actually... I've looked at a few kills, my own and other people's. All the tanks that take away the ads, they all run straight back to the boss immediately. It's purely on the DPS and the healers to sort out the ads. It's not on you at all. You've just got to beeline it back and taunt. Because I didn't see her, though, cast the dot, though. I don't know what the dot is on Queen, on P3. I'll have a look at it now, see if I can find it in the thing. What is the dot in P3?
You're probably going to find it in journal somewhere.
Because it's P3 in it. It's P3. So what is it that kills me?
You have two, you have Gorge, and you
Tank
have...
alert. Caustic skitters attacks crowed. Target increasing. Now taking by 2% for 3 secs. What the hell's that? Oh no, infesting thingy.
Infest is sad, spawning.
So that's that's the one where you've got to run away into it. So why do I get a dot then? What is the dot? Answer test to a current target every 0.5 to 2.5 seconds, inflicting 2.6 million physical damage. With each strike, increase physical damage taken by 50% for 45 seconds. Fucking hell, 45 seconds? That's a hell of a duration. These strikes cause gloom splatter and inflict 522 to 300,000 shadow damage to all players. An additional 7% of the physical damage also occurs as shadow damage to all players. So...
I have confirmed why you died. You hadn't used like Shield of the Righteous in 15 seconds before.
I'm not bothered about Kybessa today. I had defensives up. I put defensives up. I had defensives up.
You guys kill Kybessa or not?
No. We haven't got the gear for it. We need everyone to stay alive, and a lot of DPS just kept dying. But this gorge on P3 then and Ansrek, how the hell does it actually work then? Because Transit said I had 2 stacks.
This is your Shield of Righteous uptime. You died at 42 seconds.
I don't care about my paladin. I was talking about Kybessa. Sorry, Ansrek in heroic. I use my warrior for Kybessa normally. I don't play paladin that much, dude. I play paladin 1 raid tier.
Why are you literally stacking that? Yeah.
I know I'd have to get better at using it. It's my ult. I'm just playing it as an ult so I could come and help you guys and tank for the raid for you. I want to try and get people somewhat loose from Vault. I know I'd need to play it better, but I don't want to learn to play Paladin when I'm getting used to Warrior. It's bad enough that I've got a tank to begin with. But the only thing I do want to do is what you can send me. Send me the screenshot of your talents for your tank, where I can take the more passives and I can compare it to see what you've got. Because there's probably some that I can switch out and get rid of a few more activates for passives. Because I haven't done any of this. No, I'm on my Paladin. Because Was has got a tank input on his Paladin, and I haven't put any of these talents in on my on my Paladin. I haven't put any of them in. I just switched over to my prot spec and they were already there, and I don't know what I've assigned or where. So I
can send you mine if you want to as well.
You can send me yours if you want to. Just send me a screenshot of it so I can have a look at it, and then I can compare it. It's because I had way too many defensives. Wassa helped me get rid of 2 of them before the fight on Kybessa. But I still feel there's a lot of defensives on there that you kind of don't need. It seems excessive. It's a lot of button bloat. I'd rather Blizzard just gimp every class down to like 2 defensives and then have 3 on a tank. and they can have like a 4th optional one if they spec into it. But you have like 3 standard. But the
Do you want,
defensives do more for
do you
you.
want me a single target build, or do you want me like a cleave one, or
The tanking,
Okay.
yeah,
well, single
2
target,
different
obviously.
builds. I mean, I usually swap around sometimes with my propeller tank.
Not in a raid, no. In a raid, just single target. The bosses are what will fuck you
Yeah,
up.
not all the time.
The bosses are the problem that delete you, or that can delete you. Some bosses, to be fair. I mean, to be fair, Bloodbound Horror's probably the Bloodbound Horror and maybe Ration are probably the 2 easiest bosses for tanks, aren't they? They don't seem to do much of anything really.
Wow.
I can still give you some paladin tips though, right? If you wanna ever play them.
I know. I've basically got to keep up.
Basically, when you die,
Thing all the time.
you use your holy power on Word of Glory instead of Shield of Righteous. Like you used it twice.
Probably because I'm low on health.
Don't think so. No.
I usually only use it when I'm low on health.
I can check that.
Unless I misclicked it, fat fingered it, because it's right at the side of it. I probably could move Word of Glory a bit further away, to be fair.
Yeah, you weren't low. You were always over 85%.
About Gorge on Queen. I'm just wondering how it works transit. Because I remember you said to me, I had 2 stacks of something, and then an ability came in that fucked me on Queen for Gorge. I just want to know exactly how it works. Because I'm reading it here. This reads like a dot, and then increase physical damage. Does she do it in like a sequence, kind of like Sikran? Or is it just dot dead? Because I don't... Because she doesn't seem to have a 3rd ability. She doesn't seem to have like another thing that fucks you. The only other thing is Infest, which obviously the tank's got to run away from, then run back for really fast. Which obviously now we know that when we do Queen next week, Mini can obviously just drop off the Infest and run straight back to me. And then I can do the same thing. I'll just beeline it straight back. I'm not going to fuck around with the ads. The DPS can deal with that. That's their job. Boss goes slap over 2.5 seconds. So are they taunting in the middle of that slap? Each strike gives you a 50% physical damage taken. Other tank taunts during that or as soon as they can. So when the other tank taunts though, if she's still doing slap, won't he take some of the dot as well? It won't swap. Oh, so that just stacks on me throughout the thing. Oh, right, okay. Okay, fair enough. Right. So it's like an uninterruptible channel, almost.
Yeah.
Got you.
And that is why you died, because you were running away as that cost was going.
I would be dead anyway, buddy, because when I died on the... Do you mean on the kill?
You died because you got hit by Infest?
I had Infest on me and I was miles from the healers, so that was my fault.
Yeah, you got hit by Infest and then you got hit by Gorge at the same time.
What?
I was too slow taunt swapping away from you.
What he means is the one with Gorge, that was when you killed me on one of the other pulls, on the previous pulls, not the kill pull. The kill pull was my fault. I went really far from the boss and I didn't hit last standing time.
I mean, I still killed you at that pull as well.
I don't know, because I had Infest out. That's not your fault.
I did watch the VOD. I did kill you with Gorge that time. I was too slow.
But while I was running away with the Infest?
Yeah.
How? I wouldn't even been in melee range.
Apparently ignores melee range. You still got hit.
Okay, she's got unlimited melee range? That's fucking weird.
I think Transit knows more about that than me.
Alright. That's bizarre. That's a bizarre one.
I still need to discuss the covets of the sick run fight with Transit, because apparently I had stacks on me.
Yeah, I don't understand that one either. This is what I mean. This is what Blizzard have fucked up on, in my opinion. They've changed how tank mechanics have worked since vanilla. They've always been the same. They've now put 2 bosses in one raid that have now got 2 different tank mechanics, which is Sikran and Queen.
I mean, the Sikran one, I think it's just I'm receiving aggro from him, and how long does the phase long debuff last on people?
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
That's a lot. That's a long time.
In between.
Yeah, there will be. Yeah, there'll be one more in there. Yeah.
Yeah. So you basically died because we didn't.
We didn't switch. We need to rotate it. Yeah, like me and Corval did today. Me and Corval rotated it. Only reason me and Corval died today is I missed one phase lunge and then he missed one phase lunge later on. So we did it correct, me and him. We just fucked up on one of the taunt swaps. But that's just me and him communicating to each other. But either way, the boss died. I mean, fucking killed it in one shot. No problem.
Sorry. Mini, what did you want to ask? I heard you say something about wanting to ask something about fight.
Yeah, the phase launch.
It was about a
Now
phase
I
launch
know
thing.
It was the debuff that basically fucked him up.
That's a long debuff though, 30 seconds, because in that time, that boss is going to use phase lunge and expose twice.
Yeah, but you would have swapped, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you are meant to swap.
Yeah, you're meant to.
Okay, so tank A is starting the fight.
Yeah, they do 2 exposures, I get the phase lunge, and then the second one should be I take 2 exposures, he takes the phase lunge.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we didn't do that.
That
you did not.
I mean, the first time I started the fight and took the first phase launch, and then you took the second one. But after that, we didn't do that. So the first 2 was correct. The rest was just wrong, out of order.
I mean, what happened after the first one? Because the second one was kind of incorrect as well. After the first one, nobody took the boss back. It was just Mini ripping aggro, and then you were both quiet, just going on about it.
Not a clue. I don't know.
Somebody's got to say something there to the other tank, like, "Oh, okay, I got the debuff. You got to start the next one."
All I know is now is if Mini starts the fight, he does the exposures, I taunt for the phase lunge, and I pop a defensive. Then the second one, I'll keep the boss for expose. So Mini's got to not rip aggro on that, otherwise he fucks himself over, and that's on him, not on me. And then he's got to taunt for the phase lunge and pop a defensive himself. That's basically what we've got to do. We've just got to make sure that basically whoever taunts for the phase lunge keeps the boss, and then the other person taunts back before the next phase lunge.
I never used defensive one phase launch. I'm
Well,
DK.
whatever then.
I mean, you don't really need to.
It might have been because we got the thing squiffed, as you said. It might have been because of that. Because, as I said, normally.
500% increased damage spec, so there's no fucking surprise you got one shot.
No. I mean, now that we know that, I would never do it.
Especially if you didn't have anything up.
Can you imagine if I'd survived that?
I mean, on heroic, you definitely can survive it. It's not hard to survive, I don't think.
Defensive.
The overkill wasn't that much on you. If you had like almost any defensive up, you would have survived.
I got hit for 9.5 million. If I'd had better gear, I'd have survived it straight away.
No.
Because my health was 9.5 million.
It helped a lot.
I know.
Defensive.
It's not like I've not been tanking for 14 years, but I've had to rotate back to it because we can't find competent, fucking reliable tanks. That's why. I was sick of looking for tanks. Been looking for tanks literally since I returned to the game. Cannot find one reliable tank who's on for all 3 of our raids. And it's like, oh, I can do 2. And then it's like, well, that's no good to us. We need you to be there for all 3. There's only 2 fucking tanking spots. So it defeats the point. So I've had to go back to doing something. And bear in mind, I've not played warrior tanking since WoD.
Yeah.
Because I played Prop Paladin in Shadowlands and in the Tale in Denethria. And even Prop Paladin is different to what it was then, because now you've got the hero talents chucked into the mix. So it's all changed round. It's all gone differently.
So fun.
It's quite similar though. Like the main thing they changed about Prot Palace is that Adventure Shield doesn't generate holy power anymore.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that. I like doing when they did that. was good. But today though, Corbold, but he did well. He did good on tanking. He did good. Well played.
Thank you.
Well played, brother.
Is it that's why I keep wondering why I don't have any holy power when I'm playing prop? Because the shield is not.
You don't have any holy power, either you're dumping it or you're doing something.
No, I think it was.
Or you have too low haste.
Yeah, probably that as well.
Yeah, see, that's the other thing as well, is the haste is a big factor for Holy Paladin.
You want about 20% or something to play Holy Paladin.
Where for Warrior it's not as much. You can use it for your Shield Slam and your Thunderclap, which are two main regenerators, because it'll bring them off cooldown faster. But it's not as important as it is for a Prot Paladin. A Prot Paladin really needs a lot of haste.
I mean, all Paladin specs kind of do. Like,
Probably do, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me, yeah. You only need Holy Power, don't you?
Yeah.
Right, I'm loving to leave you guys anyway. I'm gonna go and have some food, especially to my lady, and I will be back on a bit later because I've got to do, I think, 2 more delves to flush out my vault completely on my warrior. So I'll get back on and do that. But take care. Well played, guys. And if I don't see you tomorrow at all, because I'll probably still stream, which might not be a raid, you have a happy Christmas, and I hope you have lots of nice food and get some nice gifts.
I will sadly not be around.
You will not. Well, you have a lovely Christmas then, Minnie, and I will see you after Christmas, brother.
I will probably be here like at dinner time during Christmas. Nothing planned.
I'm going to come on and say hello to you guys, because some people want to say hello to, like Matrix and stuff. I want to say hello to some people who I can't normally get hold of. I definitely want to jump on and say hello to my broskies. Sunday, oh god, what's that Sunday now? 29th? Yeah, 29th.
Gonna check if I can grab a world buff from Classic.
What? Are they doing board buffs now?
Yeah, like from Onyxia turning. Gives you like 140 attack powers, fucking OP on low characters, doubles your attack power.
Don't do you need to be an ogre mod for that, or just
Yes.
be online?
Yeah, they should be popping it at half, so you have 12 minutes to get the Orgrimmar if you want to check it.
You know how slow my warrior is? It's like poop.
You'll easily get there in 12 minutes.
Yeah, but I still need to log out. Damn.
Then you are slow as poop.
Now, what I've done is I've changed tomorrow's raid just to Mythic Prog. Going forward, Monday's going to be probably Mythic Prog. And I'll try and make sure we can do it on Sunday as well, ideally. Or if we think we can clear the raid in 3 hours on Heroic, I'll put Mythic Friday, Mythic Monday, and then Heroic bang in the middle on Sunday to re-clear Mythic on our mains. Yeah. See what we can do with it. We'll work around it. But if there's not one tomorrow, I'll still stream for a few hours, I think. I'll jump on and stream. And we'll see what it goes. See what it goes with it.
So you get Onyxia buff at half, and you get a random one at 45? No, Alliance.
It's Alliance.
Oh, yeah.
They're all Onyxia buffs. But the Onyxia buff has like a 6-hour cooldown per layer where you can not turn it in. Like the NPC becomes uninteractable or whatever.
Yeah. I'm not gonna make this in 12 minutes.
You will.
I'm running already.
How do you not make it to Orgrimmar in 12 minutes?
On Classic?